Objective Alpha is compromised. Take it back. Alpha.
Drop their sniper!
Loading!
Objective Charlie is compromised. Take it. We control Alpha.
Taking
We are
effective
taking
fire!
Charlie. Ready for
Reloading!
testing. We hold all objectives. Keep it secure.
Requesting recon at my location.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Throwing Semtech!
Friendly UAV online.
UAV is being controlled. RTB at this time.
Enemy is securing Charlie.
Changing max!
We've got them on the run. Keep it up. We're losing Charlie. Enemy is securing
私の位
Alpha.
置を偵察し
Our
てくれ
UAV is orbiting the area.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
PMC nasa na? Siyempre.
Si M2.
Oh.
Nice. Property. Okay. Ano filters? Test. Okay. Okay. Mag-tour ba? Bones. Nasa YouTube ba? Nasa Twitch yan?
Sa Twitch.
Pwede pala si... Ano, never mind.
Ano ba tayo? Hindi ko.
September. Yeah, he's just going to be slicing on up, seeing if he can take anybody out. But once again, Miracle, he reads this very well. They all were trying to assassinate him up here, but none of these creep camps are taken, so I think they know at this point that he has escaped.
Okay,
So Naga does have the Orchid now, so I can see them maybe trying to get her involved in some of these fights. You're still pretty thick. You've got the double Wraith Band, the Specialist Array. People love this item. 7 all stats plus the 12 damage. They don't even care about the extra attack. They just love the stats on this item. So many people will pick it up. Ooh. Good D-word. Almost missed that one.
Nakabilang monitor lang din yung laro.
They're looking. Boy, are they looking.
5 seconds
Malik, They're gonna get found first. They actually can use the X maybe on the Shadow Demon, but he saves himself. Doesn't get hit by anything. Gets his ulti off as well. They maybe didn't expect that one on Nigma, but now Malik gonna get ripped through. They even buy back on the Shadow Demon. They'll first turn to Kuroki, but he's still alive actually, thanks to some of the protection on the Venge. Using the Songless Siren to maybe get out, but no, the Figure of Death at the last second, able to get the kill. They can't find the Naga Siren, so he's gonna get away on the backside, but now they turn on Noob. Had a huge shield on him, but with the silence, it's onto everybody. Maybe gonna turn this one around. Still a nice save from Kari after the buyback, but I think the Death Prophet still will fall here. Malik trying to steal some stats, but it's not enough. He'll go down as well. 2 out, just trading for Kuroki. A beautiful fight by Nigma.
So Mel nasa
Big.
Nigma. Bumalik pala siya.
Sila ni Miracle.
Alala ko, tinanggap na siya ng China.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Wow.
Diba? 29.
Ano, 29 really. Grandmaster na halos.
What's that?
Dire's top tower is under
The very same.
Are they? Yeah, okay, cool. So they're just gonna let him TP out.
Hey, wait for us.
Sorry guys, had to talk to production a bit, but we're back at it. They didn't get a run into Roshan now. It's 21 minutes, so usually when you win a fight on a side lane, you kind of want to be next to a Wisdom Rune and Tormentor, so you can kind of win that. Take the Tormentor, Wisdom, and just get on out of there. It's one of the best efficiency plays that you can make right now in Dota. And they're trying to do it maybe a little bit late. There's still a tower here, and they find the Naga Siren. T2000, he knows he's in danger here. Uses the Manta, but you're not gonna escape. Sumail once again finding the real Naga. As we said during the draft, Monkeykin actually isn't so bad at finding the real Naga Siren, especially early on in the game. Your stun will reveal which one is the real Naga, based on which one gets a Jingu sack. Armin will go in and get the Wisdom Rune. But now if they want to stay here, they could end up getting themselves the not the Wisdom, but the Tormentor. But instead, Miracle, he's already trying to take Roshan. Roshan is T-posing on everybody for the last few days. I think they will grab the Aegis. Miracle, the one to pick it up. I'm surprised actually slightly on that one. I feel like this early on, you may have wanted to give it to Sumail, because he's going to be the one that's hitting towers and being a little bit more aggressive in these fights. But I like maybe the idea of letting the Arc Warden show himself a little bit more. He's not, you know, he's not the easiest kill. He's got 14 armor, a decent amount of HP, not crazy. But with the bubble, it's like sometimes hard to actually get damage on him because he'll have that added miss chance. So factors into the effective HP.
Radiant's top tower is under
Necro robot.
Who knows?
They did kill the Rena Tarask from the Naga Siren. She just had that one sitting in Secret Shop.
Not one bit fun.
Ooh. Dude, they're using the Shivas as scout actually more than anything. They dropped 2 wards here. They want to take this tower so bad right now on Enigma. They got an Aegis on Miracle, so he's gonna be. He's not even here. He's just farming up right now. They'll show Sumail and Ghost on the wave. Looks like they expect that somebody is going to be coming up. Oh no, they want the Tormentor now. They didn't finish the tower. They're just walking around like, hey, we might be able to take this together. So they grab that. They don't really lose that much HP since all 5 of them are sharing the damage, and now they'll just go back to taking the tower. But oh, did somebody cut a wave?
Guess we better.
Crazy.
Oh no, okay, it's still here. They're gonna get. Oh my lord. Do they go high ground? I feel like high ground may be a little insane. Alright, they're potentially going to rethink it here. In fact, they're going to go down. Kari, he's been doing a good job. He's been trying to cut these waves. I think his reign may be over though. If he shows on this wave, the Batrider should catch him out. Armen? Oh, Armen don't care. He's like, go for it, go for the wave. There's gonna be somebody else trying to find you here. Kari? Stun used now. He may be able to get through the portal. No, okay. He will die. Sumail picking up the kill for that one. It does mean they've only gotten one outer tower and a tormentor, which isn't bad, but I'd like to see a little bit more. Easy PSG Quest. They're kind of holding this left side of the map. They want to have the advantage if they do try to, change sides. And oh, hexed up on the Kunkka. He's gonna get dragged on back eventually. Can they kill him before they do? Omar picking it up. Finger of Death Sack once more. 4 for him right now. Hasn't even gotten to the plus 70 max health. He'll get a 280 once he gets that. But hey, pretty huge for them. Kind of decreases the Aegis reign, right? I mean, you only have 1:50 of it left. You're gonna be waiting another 30 seconds, so they really will only have a minute where they have an effective 5-on-5 with the Aegis. Is that? Oh man, he has already finished a disperser on Sumail. Holy moly!
And
I mean, the AoE dispel is pretty nice. Dispel the stacks.
then, nagtungsong atas mo
Oh
na.
no, you cannot. Cannot.
Atake na lang yan.
I thought you'd be able to dispel that. What can you do? What can you do? Still nice for the net, of
Yeah,
course. And the move speed. Eventually, you may be getting rid of the phase boots.
Gusto natin.
So it's gonna be nice to have that extra move speed item in your backpack. Dude, Miracle, he is hitting fast, man. Hurricane and the Mjolnir. He's going for a BKB actually, so really wants to protect himself. This Timbersaw is entirely pure damage right now. No shard, of course. So once you press the BKB, you're completely immune to everything that the Timbersaw does. You'll have to right click if he wants to do any damage.
Guess we better.
And dude, Miracle is just pounding away at this tower. It's still 30 seconds left on the Aegis. Dropping the next bubble, and it looks like, yeah, the back door will never activate. He gets the kill, so they get 3 outer towers? Yeah, 3 outer towers plus a Tormentor. I'd say this is a very successful Aegis for Nigma.
It's not time. Not one bit.
So they are smoked up. Know that the Aegis is gone. They get a nice stun onto 2. Can they burst down this Kunkka again? He puts himself on the high ground as Malik, and it looks like Ahmed does fall. Same with Ghost, but oh no, Ghost, he finally goes down, but not before he does get off the boat and the torrent. So not the worst way to end it for him, but still, they end up getting 3 on Enigma Galaxy out of the picture. And Quest, again, a huge fight for them. All right, after the Aegis taking that one, showing that they are still strong on the map, and a 3,200 gold swing for them as well. And getting these spells off, I thought that maybe that would change the pace of this one, but both Sumail and Miracle got out, so again, very good fight. Very, very good fight from Quest, but these are the targets that you really want. These guys are wreaking havoc on your lineup right
Dito rin
now.
yung
And Miracle is crazy
Ganda
farmed.
ng
He's about to get a Wisdom Rune too, so he's going to cut closer to his 20 talents. And then he will... Oh man, he's actually kind of standing strong on the Naga Siren. Huh. I would have thought that she would be able to kill that quite quickly. Uh-oh. Sorry? What? Okay, the ward is about to end, so he just walks up the high ground, banishes him, and runs away. Yeah, they're gonna pin out, oh my goodness, they have a ward here. Nope, there's no ward here. And they may actually use a few sentries now because of that. That is a huge, big brain play actually from Kairi. We'll see if they actually waste any sentries to try to find a ward that isn't there. That's actually amazing.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you? You go first.
Ito rin Ranger ah. Ako nakabili.
Hit the road.
I wonder if we're due for a smoke here soon. Rojan could spawn in about 45 seconds. Big item coming for the Kunkka, of course, the Torrent. Or not the Torrent, the Tidal Wave Shard.
This way.
That's gonna be nice for comboing even more people in the midst of his water park. Only 2,000 net worth lead. I mean, you can see here, we are dead even. Gaben believes that anybody can take this game right now. I agree. I think this Naga Siren eventually is gonna really start to pop off in these fights. So far, she's just been kind of this, like run away, use the ulti, get your team out of there. A little bit of peel, but I think soon we're going to see the true power.
After you.
Hey, you were
Malik, he rips through. Yeah, Miracle, it does a decent amount of damage. Not a ton to the Timber Saw, but still just TPs away. I can clear
No,
that one.
bulok.
They're kind of dodging each other for now. Nobody really wants to take the fight. It's definitely benefiting Nigma. They're taking a net worth advantage. Quest, I feel like you had to make some sort of calculated play now. And Roshan did a super short timer. It's going to respawn in 5 seconds now. Dude, you gotta get there. This is anybody's Roshan fight. I don't think this is an instant win. We have the BKB on the Death Prophet, so she's not as affected by the water park anymore. Timbersaw, oh, he's about to have his finish. He's still 200 gold away. They actually really wanted a little bit of a longer spawn, maybe, on Quest.
You got peeped.
I'm not ready. Let me through.
Ow!
Oh, Bleak Dagger coming through soon for the bat.
I'll go need Viper.
We are going to find a lot more people trying to build that Orchid. Orchid now has a 40% hit chance through evasion. Or sorry, the Bloodthorn does. So, very cool item. Lots of damage. Of course, the inherent ability of it is nice as well. Big silence fan, big crit fan.
Running slow is fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Ayan. Doon sila.
But nobody's really fighting right now. We see a little bit of a calculated high ground hold from Nigma, but are they about to see this? I feel like they're about to see, or at least they see the illusions here already. They should probably know, because on the other side there's a wave hitting the tier 1 mid, so they're like, holy moly. These guys are holding somewhere. They've got to be smoked or something, but what they don't know, that they're actually hitting around Roche. They're going to smoke around. RMN and Ghost are going to lead the way. Malik might actually break the smoke here. But Monkeykin is trying to find on the other side. Yeah, they know they're not in Roche now. Huge high ground ward, actually, from Quest right now that they're holding. They don't want to really evacuate the premise. They want to take the fight here. Even though they do, like, they have a ward here to see Roche as well. If Nigma started, they should know about it. They start to encroach. Not going to be the first one to pop here. Oh, Miracle. Oh no, he breaks the ward. They see him trying to put the BKB. He's getting on out of here, but Noob, he's right on top of the Arc Warden. He battles himself back. Popping the bubbles here. He'll use himself up and still do some damage. Malik on top of him as well. Not doing a whole lot of damage. They won't turn and kill the Death Prophet. The Water Park is out. They effectively protected the Arc, and they'll even lasso up and kill the Shadow Team with the supports away. They'll try to use this on TP. Malik, he barely gets out. Same with the Naga Siren, but that does mean this is going to be Roshan taken for Nigma Galaxy.
Hit the road.
Ow!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Running up good.
No, pretty easy Roshan there
And then,
for Nigma and all the boys. Once again, I mean, you can see they really have to all in to kill Miracle. He's doing way too much damage in these fights now. So if they do let him stay with the Aegis, probably hit these towers. I think Sumaila is better for the counter initiation, so I really do like that they give him the Aegis this time. Quite hard to all in.
push ka lang.
His attack range is insane.
Okay.
He did backpack the BKB, so he's going to hope that that one at least comes up soon. Another Tormentor for them, and who's the Shard? It is going to be Kuroki, so... Hey, bouncing stun is huge.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping
I will
you?
say, for as much as it feels like they are ahead, he doesn't have a ton of farm because he's been allowing RMN to farm crazy well. Look at this, 14,000 or 13,000 net worth farm already. This is one farm down.
Oh my god.
His Blink C4
Only
step
control na lang.
after the drums. I think he might be going for his own BKB actually on RMN, so quite farmed. Unfortunately, guys, the ad widget doesn't work, so I'm not able to give you guys that extra, the extra odds. But I can tell you that you can register with the BetBoom code Dacha24. You can receive a bonus of up to $500 on your first deposit. Check out BetBoom. Make sure to bet responsibly. Only bet what you are willing to lose. Looks like Noob's gonna grab himself a wisdom room down here, getting closer and closer to his 20 as well. But Nigma there is right up on the high ground, already taking one tower. No real defense it looks like so far. From PSG Quest, they'll toss around some chakrams, but Miracle has no fear with the Aegis in his hand.
Hit the road.
They will not be able to stop him, so one rack's gone. You got, I don't know, this was really easy. It felt like there was no pushback whatsoever. I mean, what's to stop them from going to mid as well?
Running's not as fun as hitting.
Not one bit fun.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
When can I hit something?
Who's stopping you?
Trying to wrap around, it looks like. But Armin, oh no, he's gonna lasso up this map. No, wait, he just broke some out of the tree. They wanted to use the Wukon's command to try to kill the Timbersaw so bad. I mean, it's a good start, but unfortunately making the Venge kill, it looks like they do. Next up, still on the line as well. Doesn't have enough to get off the spells quite yet. Malik will still fall, looks like needs a little bit more, and he will fall to RMN. They're even, oh man, they really want to aggress on this actually. Jump through, trying to stop, looks like they will catch out the Arc Warden. Can they kill him? On the tree still is Sumail. He can throw out the Wukong, he will, but they immediately evacuate. Still BKB on Miracle. Has another life to work with. Even if they do kill him the first time, that was the BKB of the Death Prophet. Now TA2000 trying to get onto Sumail. He doesn't have a BKB on his own, so they'll just turn back onto the Arc. Banish up the real one, trying to take out the clone first, but they have the all-in power. They will kill Miracle and his clone.
Good idea.
Yeah.
Another pretty huge. No, wait. Okay. Almost got the kill. Looked like still will fall. A wonderful fight again from Quest. Even though they did use the buyback of Malik, they got him off the high ground. And this kill on the Arc is definitely worth a buyback or two. Look at that, 1,800 gold for the kill on Arc. Quite insane. Looks like the rest of Nigma, they're gonna come down and take their own Tormentor. Oh, this is still tier 1, it's only 90% reflect. So get themselves the Miracle Shard. I believe that's the bubble bounce, right? Yeah. We'll bounce everybody out of the magnetic field. He is quite far, even though he did die there. He's going for the butterfly next. So that'll... Oh wow, is that how that works? I try to take an item out of his inventory and just default? That's interesting. But he will be able to take up Midas, get himself that butterfly. He shows here. Jump through, hexed up on the Monkey King, and yeah, they certainly have the damage for this one. TA2000 picking up the other kill streak, so they're gone. Kill streaks have been collected. The percentage lead is coming down. That's coming on down. So this Arc Warden, probably at this point better at clearing these side waves than the Naga Siren. You can of course boss anywhere, and he has the Mjolnir plus the Bloodthorn. I think there's this added fear, right? Like what if you send a support to him? He just dies, right? This Bloodthorn is insane. He's gonna get all the way up onto the high ground. I think he clears this next wave. Yeah. His creeps do be thick, so they have this entire bot wave in. This is huge revision, right? Like, you know that nobody's even playing in this lane. The Batrider I don't think has shown yet. He's just kind of farming the poverty row. He's not necessarily showing on a wave yet. And then Naga is farming here. I'm surprised. They don't want to go out on the map without Sumail just yet, so... Looks like they'll clear this mid. Do they smoke up? Or do they just run? I mean, you might not have a fear of going into your triangle or anything. If they read the map well and know that there is no one in their triangle.
Enemy's missile barracks have fallen. How do you like us now?
Smoke, smoke. It's just one man on a mission. He's going for the refresher. I mean, I kind of like that. I don't know. I feel like Ags isn't the greatest in this game. I'm kind of about him going for just the refresher. Still get, I don't know. You get the 2 charges, but you also get all of your other spells back, plus your blink refreshed. I can get behind this one.
Ow!
I think the Ags, again, it's not crazy for this game.
Why there?
Who knows?
Oh, a little bit of a lag spike in the lobby there, eh? Dude, these supports are so petty. You just have these like blink stuns in. We already had like the blink banish over here. These guys, they'll just poke at you. A lot of almost 20 talents right now in the game. We've almost got, I believe, the O cooldown of Primal Spring.
Okay.
Let's see which one it takes. I guess I can see a Primal Strike because he didn't define the Nagasar. He's not even thinking about it right now, though. Yeah, okay, he does take the Primal Strike. Well, not quite to his 25, but getting there.
Nice.
See, dude, 2 ultra hardcores. Might be Clash of the Titans in this one. Can the Nagasar get on top of the Arc Warden? Has the Butterfly now, so that miss chance that you get from the Bloodthorn, yeah, 40%. Plus the true strike that you get from the Bloodthorn when you activate it. Very, very good.
Pagdasal nga na Sphinx sa triangle.
That's away!
Oh, ruh-roh, they found the real Kuroki! And yeah, you know what? If you are in their circle, you are liable to be dead. That is how the Dota works sometimes. He does have buyback, and he can TP into this one. They do immediately scan out. They know that they backed to Roshan. They don't have a ward to place here. They're probably, yeah, they're on Kuroki right now. They'll TP back on the Kunkka. Everybody else, dude. This could be a disastrous fight for Enigma if they're not careful. They don't have their support here. They don't have any vision loaded up. And Ghost, he's going to be the first one to get found down here. Hexed up, silence. They lose so much health right away. They get the BKB up, though. He's allowed to cast his spells, the Torrent and the Bolt. He gets it all up. Batrider on the backside. They have to kite this one away with the Son of the Siren because TA2000 is already so low. A beautiful turnaround from Enigma. What looked like it should have been a sure loss for them. Now turns into maybe even a 1 fight. Trying to turn on Malik on the other side. No, they got on top of the Arc Warden. Noob, he's on him. Gets the 4 time away. Malik, he's able to carry the fight. Maybe no. I think that there's too much on this Arc Warden. They even in the Batrider to help him out. Silenced up. He needs a little bit more damage. Noob, he falls, but they trade for the Arc. And now they get the kill. Oh no. Enigma, it was a lost fight. They weren't able to set up correctly, it seems. It was a nice kite out from the Naga Siren. But this Timber Saw, man, is just wreaking havoc. So much damage from him, so much damage from the Naga as well. And even though Miracle did 11,000 damage in this fight, it was not enough to win them this engagement. 2 BKBs actually came from both of the arcs. And now it is going to be Quest that get the benefit of the T-posing Roshan. And this, the win probability is going down. We're seeing a huge change in this one. Gonna be Roshan plus the Refresher. Going the way of PSG Quest. It's so unfortunate they didn't have like any vision to pick their targets here. We can see everything, of course, but I don't think that Enigma had that same benefit. So I really think that if they wanted to fight that Roshan, they might have needed to be an earlier 5 back. You know, hindsight is 2020. I get it. Maybe he didn't want to like see it away. He really wanted to get that fight taken. And it looked like he was going fine early on. Like Ghost was able to turn around and use his spells. Unfortunately, at the end there, they did end up losing the fight on Enigma. For a Nullifier next. Huh. I wonder what the Nullifier. Okay, so there's a Ghost Scepter auto line that he is not fond of. Oh, and yeah, the heals is also pretty important.
Naik mana
only have 4,000 net worth lead, so Gavin is telling me that this is actually still a very even game. The Aegis is quite good.
Nice.
We'll see what towers they're able to take. There's no more tier 2s left except for top. I believe the mid one is already taken, yeah.
Sama ka na, G.
Radiant's
But it looks like maybe...
Kulit ng katapat natin.
Katapat
Tombstone
na.
and cooldown.
Okay.
Game na ba?
Naganata. Ipata.
May pa si G. Sige.
Yeah.
For bones.
They do force Nigma to,
Medyo
you know, show themselves a little bit too much.
Quest.
They may get themselves a free pickoff.
Lamang lang
Then they'll
onti.
get some towers. So it's kind of up to Nigma to not die, which is not the easiest thing in the world, you know? We got Blink Initiation from Omar. He's even smoked up. Got a Ninja Gear. Another Ninja Gear on the other support. Holy moly. Oh, Miracle. Just throwing out the Arc Illusion. They want to scout out a little bit. They want to find out what's going on in the base here. Because they actually TP'd the Death Prophet away entirely. Has a Lotus Orb now. So even with that Nullifier completed, could Lotus Orb and make some funny stuff, you know, both people getting nullified. They did smoke up here on Nigma, but they aren't gonna find anyone.
Missing bottom.
Offlane yan, Wick.
Ah. Why?
There's a Yule Scepter. Okay, yeah, he brings himself back. Yule's, and if there's a Shadow Demon too close, can also banish you, but
10 seconds remaining.
dude, you gotta be careful of these Blink Yules, right? Anytime you're a Kunkka player, I'm sure
Talaga yung
Kunkka
ano,
players in the
kahapon,
chat
kagabi.
know. Alright, Yule Scepters can make your game a little bit weird if you try to X-clear a wave.
Lalo naman tayo nun. Sakto yun. May ano.
How are my levels looking, actually? They were still waiting 25 on Noob and Malik. Everybody else not too close. Almost hitting 20 on my supports.
Saan
You can see the net worth is just exploding for all of these guys. Did end up actually taking the tier 2 up here. They finally did get enough pressure. And they're going to go high ground. So even though Miracle is letting this one, yeah, he's defending it all on himself. Oh no, they could lose. Oh, they lose the mid tower.
You won't escape.
Oh boy. They're going to certainly lose themselves. Oh no. They don't have enough damage. There it is. That's a lot of gold. Pretty good for them right now. They really want to take a fight still on Nigma somehow. They see, oh, I don't know. I don't know if they saw those TPs back. I think they just want to take a fight on their own terms. And the smoke could have made that happen. We've been dodging a lot. I feel like it's been a while since we've seen some kills. Yeah, like we've been out for a while. Playing it incredibly safe. I know that both teams, they know that they have a chance in this one.
Kanina isang word. Hindi ko na sunod.
Patrolling.
You would hate to be the team that throws a game that is winnable at the 50th minute mark. Roshan, it's gonna be a while. We have 2 minutes until it possibly spawns. Let's check out the item check. You know, let's see what we got coming for us. Surely we're gonna have an ag soon actually on the Vengeful Sphere. I feel like that's the next value item. Oh no, they're gonna go for a Lotus Orb, eh?
Kaya tapat natin. Weaver Ogre.
Gonna get a Scotty potentially on this Monkey King.
Oh,
I feel like we're gonna get close to a hex on the Kunkka here soon. Still looking for a fresher on the Shadow Demon, Eon Dusk on the line. I mean, this nullifier is gonna be pretty good for that. I wonder if Lion actually considers something else because the Eon Dusk is already there. At this point, you might want to. I don't know. You might want to force him to nullify you instead of nullifying the Death Prophet. And the Death Prophet, of course, does have the Yule Scepter. That's why you don't want to be nullified yourself.
Yes.
So we want the full Aegis without it getting used. Of course, Request they did take that top tier 2 tower and a huge net worth lead. I mean, look at this. What a roller coaster, man. This is a huge drop, right? I'd pay to ride this ride. This looks entertaining. But still even game. I mean, at this point, you know, 10,000 net worth, 2,000 on each hero isn't a ton. I mean, that could be buyback gold at the end of the day.
And over your head.
So, definitely is not a huge advantage anymore. Not 50 minutes in.
Liver.
It is all about how your items interact with everybody. I love the Hex on the Timber Saw. I think the bursts for Kunkka is what they're really angling through. They've been using the Finger of Death to even try to take him down, so if they can stop the Water Park from going off, it's like gigantic for their fight. But they're actually just gonna push high ground with Miracle here. He's just clicking away. Using the bubble to get himself a tower, they'll root up the real, or not the real, the fake Arc Warden, and now he's using the real one to bubble up once more. Has a swap save in case they need it, but they may just take this. This is kind of insane to use the lasso. They'll take down Kari. It does have the buyback. He'll use it because they're going to jump in on Malik. They're on top of the real Arc Warden, but he gets the swamp away. And TA2000 trying to track into Ghost, but he gets the Water Park off and the boat. They're not able to get on top of him. And now the Timber Saw. He's in too deep. And he can't keep his head above the water. He'll go down. J2000 uses a song. They want to get a nice setup or something here, but you know this is what they want. You know they want the Arc Warden. The Sun, it's too early, but they still have the Hex. They'll take him down. Now turning onto the Kunkka. He's losing all of his mana. They'll get another with a double buyback. Maybe they can turn this fight around. Trying to get RMN in the trees, and that's where Timber Saw. He'll rip you through. 4 go down, and Quest, another decisive fight, but it wasn't for free. They used 2 buybacks. And they, unfortunately, they don't get lucky. Roshan, it will respawn in a minute. And on the other side, oh man, Monkey King. Ooh, noob. Using the Church's Cloak, he will get away. They keep the net worth lead pretty much as is. They did get a ton of gold for that one, of course, killing the Arc Warden. It's a gigantic amount of gold into your inventory.
No delay.
Quest with a 14,000 net worth lead. I mean, they're feeling it, but can they continue on the high ground assault? They may want to force out a buyback from the Arc Warden. A nice stun after the Hex. Still turning on Kunkka. He's got the X if he wants, but he's not able to get anybody just yet. He will find Malco. Looks like take him back. Use the boat. This is what they're focusing on the backside, but on the front, Sumail in his own Wukon's got to be careful. It looks like they'll still kill Timber, and the rest of the team, who can they find on Quest? They need to evacuate from this one. It was 3 buybacks, including the buyback on the Arc Warden Miracle. And they will find the line, it looks like. Nullified, Bloodthorn, he'll fall. And that is dieback on the Timber Saw. So even though it feels like you're a little bit lopsided, you use a lot more buybacks for not as many kills. It is still good enough to get yourself the Timber out of the game. And if they see Roshan, it will be a 4v5. And that's assuming that they still buy back on the line, but they gotta get bottom now or just go top for it.
Well.
Huge fight, huge fight.
I go.
Ano, may cola ka lang.
I rush to defend.
Smoked on the high ground. They're anticipating somebody's gonna go up here. They're trying to catch out this Arc Warden while the rest of the team isn't here. Swap away plus the BKB. Now they're down to Nanaga. Has the Lotus Orb, but she just falls. She went too close. The rest of the team did not follow her into battle. She falls, and now she'll have to buy back. Well, they may lose Megas here. Miracle, he's just taking out the Rax. They're not stopping him. This is just an illusion. He's not really at risk at anything for this one. Jumping through with the lasso, but he gets Yules up immediately on RMN, trying to take this Naga Siren away. They'll use the Wukon's command, maybe using this to try to secure themselves the Megas here, using this sub, but he's able to get away with the BKB on TA2000, using the Solid Siren as well. There's no more creeps. Backboard protection is up. They might not actually be able to take down this Aegis, or this Rax. They only want the Megas, but it's not enough. They'll rip through first, they take down the Arc Ward. Now they turn it on to Sumail. He's X'd up. He can't get anything off. He wants to build up the sides to get the life steal, but he just ends up killing actually on the backside. The rest of the team, 4 quests. They'll turn onto the monkey again after the vanishes out. He's silenced up. They'll try to save him with the Kunkka, but Sumail, he falls as well. They have the damage to take down enough. No, TA2000. He just needs to survive, but he can't. The magic damage is too much. They get the kill again. Rax is still available. Noob, he's holding the ground by himself. Or can they turn on this one? I don't know if they have the damage to kill this Death Prophet once more without the Monkey King in just yet. He's about to come on in. Lotus Orb, it goes away. They'll take back the Shadow Demon. Enigma, have they found the opening they need? They need Mount to come in here. They have plenty of damage now with the Timber Saw. There's not a lot of BKBs left on this one. And Noob getting this sucks off. He'll have enough for now, but he needs to heal up even more. Sumail on top of him with the Scotty. The regen, it's not enough. They'll lose one, and it's only the Timber now. I don't think that it's enough for him. He pops the BKB, can't kill RMN. The swap will be enough to give him the barrier. Enigma, this could be the last kill that they need. They'll all in on the Timber Saw. The chakrams are flying. At the end of the day, they call it GG. Game number 1. Hard-fought victory for Enigma. They were down in the odds. They were down after the 3rd Roshan, but it didn't matter. They held on through, and they grabbed themselves a Game 1 victory here in the Bet Boom Dacha. Close qualifiers for Mena. Holy.
Keep a lookout.
What an insane game. I mean, these fights are wild. They're just happening all over. I feel like both teams are taking these very disconnected fights, and we can see in the end there, it definitely benefits Enigma. They have 2 powerhouse heroes in the Monkey King and the Arc Warden, and they're kind of playing to enable the both of them. So whenever you have, again, that kind of like powerhouse gaming, it's really hard to try to take disconnected fights because it feels like you're losing on both ends. We'll check out the stats here, and oh my goodness, it didn't feel like 8 deaths on the Arc Warden. It was, it felt like it was a little bit more perfect than that, but man, they dish out the damage. 60 and 40 from the both of them here. Really, they did play protect the king, and it wasn't Sumail. It was Enigma Miracle, and he had the items to do so as well. Really well played, honestly. I thought this Naga Siren was going to pull it out at the end there. It looked like that fight was really turning. But they did end up losing the Naga Siren once they killed the Arc Warden. I think had they gotten the Naga Siren out of that one, they turned it around and it's a much different game. But instead, that's not what happens. They get the kill on the Arc.
Onward.
But they lose their own big hero. So we're going to go to a quick break here, guys. That was a huge game number 1. And we may have 2 more on the way, so we'll see how the odds change. I'm gonna go ahead and edit the graphics here in between, so please stick around. We have plenty of Dota 2 action on the way. Game should be up in about 5 to 10 minutes, so stick around. We'll be right back.
I'm not ready. Oh. Keep a lookout. Oh.
Wala pang promo.
Kita.
Ano yung words natin?
Hindi naman ako nag-words. Yung ano ko pinag-concentrate.
Lagay mo words dito outside ng range ng center.
The Centurion returns.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The scale.
Your top tower is under attack. Oh my.
I give no.
Your top tower has fallen. Oh, evidently he said you can't take a beat.
In vigilance.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice.
Your middle
Nice.
tower is under attack.
Dahil may dagat. Parang ganun din yung kaninang kagabing kalaban na.
Yes. Slither.
Sprites are with us.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Huwag natin AFK.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Keep a lookout. Guard well.
May blink na ako. Tayo mag-initiate. Pa rin siyang ano,
Deep ones guide
pa rin
me.
ads.
Then, si 100 mo, si SK.
Yan again, bait yan.
I'm under attack.
Up na lang, may smoke ba? May smoke ba? Yung top dapat pinapatay natin.
Slither.
Your top tower is under attack.
Eto,
Come get healed.
Sumuga mag-isa, tara.
I'm not ready. Patrolling.
Wow. I-void ka na
I give no quarter.
itong smoke.
I go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ano lang, pink.
Hold on your hand.
yan lang muna. SSL lang.
You're in deep
I-dispel pa rin.
water.
Tama balik sa akin.
Ano lang.
Time yet.
Patay mission. Ay. Delete.
At least we're not stuck in court.
Shuttle and loom. I
Okay.
Ay, saan yung void natin?
Magdi-diffusal. Or saan diffusal?
Your bottom
Yes,
tower is under
better siguro.
attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your
Patay yan.
middle tower is under
Patay yung
attack.
void natin.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Sige tayo. Muna.
Kaya,
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are.
Ready yung dust
Your bottom tower is under attack.
gumagalaw na to.
Do be careful.
They always said things would catch up with me.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Double kill.
Kaya mo na.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ay, bleed.
Your top tower. Your top tower.
Ang dami yan.
Patrolling. I'm not ready.
Ano yung gawin? Tatlong ko na kanina.
No
Your
Tatlong
top
team.
tower is under attack.
EOE.
May I suggest caution?
lookout.
Tower dito. Entry.
Wala akong sentry. Wala
May sentry na isa.
Mali-word lang yan.
No stopping me.
Ay, bumili.
din ako sentry.
Bumili.
I go. Deep ones guide me.
Wala yan.
Onward.
May smoke ba?
Wala.
Dito.
Yes.
Natin.
Slither.
Ayun, yung... Ayun yun.
Wala bang may chrono?
Tam-
Nice kill.
Teka lang.
Tanga naman no, ang ganda na sana nun. Ang chrono.
Can't run forever, can we?
Your middle tower is under attack. Killing spree!
Meron
Double
siyang
kill!
tip.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bayaan din.
No. No. Your middle barracks are under attack.
Makasabay ba?
Your middle barracks have fallen.
15 seconds pa.
Structures are
Ever?
May dodge.
No.
Anong weaver? Ano?
Hindi ba namatay yun?
Ayan na.
Hindi daw putang ginawa.
Back to light.
Patay. Blood.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to game number 2 here of Nigma versus PSG Quest. So, hey, Nigma Galaxy, there is a little bit of up and down in that last game, but at the end, they took it away. And as we said, maybe some favorability in the last fight, making sure that they, even though they lost their own carry, unfortunately the other carry had also fell, and Sumail, he was hopping on the trees all the way to get on back in to that fight. So, hey, again, we don't have to stay with me for too long. We got our draft underway. We can head over there right now. Check out what we got just for in game number 2.
Yeah, ako kasi. Wait.
So it looks like we have another Meepo ban out. So we're still scared of that hero getting picked up first. Even though they did let go of the Timber, I would be surprised if PSG Quest actually went through. I feel like that's still a quite strong offlaner. And even though you didn't win on it, PSG Quest, yeah, but so you gotta take that one out. I wouldn't let the other team have that one either. I think it's definitely the best offlaner right now. I think you're able to pick it into pretty much any matchup. It's insane. It used to only be like a handful of players that would be able to do that, and now it feels like a lot of offlaners are starting to figure out the power of that pure damage early on.
So, ba mo yun yan? May...
Just not fair.
I've done a lot of plugging today. I'll plug myself. Make sure you check out my Twitter, guys. Math Magician 10. I already tweeted about the game. Somebody gave me a compliment with words that I don't really know what they mean because I'm old.
Tower is under attack.
I've messaged my younger brother to figure out if it is a compliment or not. I sure hope it is a compliment because I did say thank you. On the Zaw. I don't know what that means. I just don't know. But I do know that the last band means that we'll have our first pick. And we got a Phoenix here for Enigma Galaxy. This hero has seen a lot more time in the Pause 5 role. Seems like you're getting enough levels. I was talking to, I think, Otto about this one. You get enough levels, honestly. On 4 and 5 now, the gold is a huge disparity between 4 and 5, but the levels maybe not so much anymore, so... Phoenix, you really just need your ulti, and then your shard is pretty cool. It's not really as much anymore that you need like Yules, Force Staff, Glimmer, everything just to survive at this point with the Sunray, and a little bit of drafting prowess. You can get yourself a victory on the Pause 5 bird.
Ubus eh.
They respond with the Primal Beast. It's kind of a back and forth matchup, right? If you start pulverizing the Phoenix again, you probably won't have many items.
Bumili ako
Be piercing anyways, so
Matay nga.
could kill the bird before they get the egg off. But I will say, Phoenix, I think if you are able to play outside of the Primal Beast, area of effect, you can egg when the pulverizer is going down. You can Sunray for the double, heal on your ally, and then also the damage on the Primal Beast. So I think that's for Enigma Galaxy. They're still happy with this opener. It looks like Miracle is the one clicking the buttons. I'm sure they're still drafting as a team setup though.
10 seconds remaining.
I rush to defend.
4 seconds remaining.
I wonder what they do to kind of pair up with this one, because I know versus the Primal Beast, sometimes since you already don't have like a lane counter to it, you may try to go for something that bullies it in the lane stage. Ursa somewhat comes to mind.
Lang niya yung weave.
You don't really want to pick out an illusion hero, especially not with a Phoenix on your team anyways. Probably will just stomp right through the illusions. It could also be mid, it doesn't have to be an offlane Primal Beast. They do end up banning the Ember Spirits on quest, and once again for the Lion. I don't think that any of the heroes were especially wrong in the last game, so as many heroes you want to run back, go ahead for it, I think, on either team. Lion, the Blink Hex was great. They had some nuke damage with the Kunkka, and you don't often, expect that, right? That you can burst down a Kunkka, incredibly tanky offlaner, with the help of a Lion. But those chain stuns are very powerful. Of course, the EMP sitting there with the shard, still very good. Same with that Rider. Another run back of a few supports, and even of course they're gonna give Ghost the Kunkka again. Use the Bat Rider on pause 4. A ton of magic damage coming in here for this 3-4-5 of Enigma Galaxy, and they run it in with the Lina for Quest plus the Train Protector. I love the Train Protector. I think he's a fantastic find. I think this lane carrying with the Lina and the Train is great as well. You have the slow from your Nature's Grasp, and of course your Leech Seed, so it can help you land your Sun's Alina so you can turn. I think it's very hard to be aggressive in this lane now, as a Kunkka and a Bat Rider. But maybe we'll see. I think if the Train Protector is only rocking like a stick and some branches or something, he's not very healthy. They can maybe turn on him, but I think no matter what, if they do kill the Train Protector, they're probably losing the Bat Rider in return. So we'll see how they want to angle this one out. I like the LL lane as well. Lion, Primal Beast. Lion is an exceptional pause 4. Primal Beast is crazy strong. I don't know if there's many heroes right now that even punish the Primal Beast. So you may be just looking for something that gets farm.
Void, di sanay mag-crow sa early game. Yung Willow, easy pa 5 minutes. 6 minutes.
Ooh. Well, we've got the circles. Once again, we're looking at a lot of team fight from Enigma Galaxy, not as much from Quest. I love the Quest pickup lineup though. Like, you got a Treant Protector that's gonna be sitting in those trees with a shard, probably scouting some people out.
Okay.
Kasi, SK. Gusto ng SK natin.
Oo.
Kailangan ng mags.
Kailangan patayin na agad eh.
Yup.
Isa pa.
Isa pa?
Ako na mag-support muna. Support ako ngayon. 4 or 5.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining.
Gonna support dyan.
Okay, here we go.
Sino mid? Tangina. Tinutok sa sniper.
10 seconds remaining.
Kaya makakuha nito.
5 seconds remaining.
Pwede mo na isang word mo.
Lalambot natin.
Yeah. Oh, Spec. Fuck.
Well, technically, tank na ako. Tank
Miss
build na tong si Bounty.
Sige. Kaso, mas well-rounded line.
Mas well-rounded sila. Pwede man isang word, Drix. Nungatan ako isa.
Wording game ulit.
Light lang ngayon kasi may pack na ako.
Ayaw mo ito may truck.
Vengeance flies beside
Si Nix.
Prepare for battle.
Four.
Ayos skin itong Juggernaut ah.
30 seconds to battle.
I am there. I
Ayun
fly.
ang word. Okay.
10k lang meron.
Para mo first.
Alright.
The battle begins.
Soar.
Saan?
Pera.
Hindi pa nakuha yan.
My sentence precisely.
Gago. Sino?
Faster.
Ayan yung Juggernaut bot. Kala ko mag-ano.
If I must.
Kala ko mag-share kayo ng last hits.
Yes. Very well.
Oh. Okay.
Death to you. I will slake my thirst for revenge.
Manager na.
Attack! As you may.
Double melee nga sila. Don't realize. Tak.
Denied. Dimension.
Tabi! Tabi!
I am not argue.
Ayaw tumabi ang puta.
If you insist. May the skies
Wala pa.
May shrapnel pa.
fear. The time has come.
Stun ka? Kaya wala. Wala mo na yun.
Sige, sige, thank you.
My vengeance is in readiness. Vengeance flies beside me. If I must. Let my vengeance soar. As you wish. If you insist. I am not arguing. The time has come. I will slake my thirst for revenge.
Kita natin.
My sentence with a vengeance.
Tata. Ayun. Ayan ka ba?
By the bloody pen.
Stun ka? Sayang, kaya. Kaya na,
Very well.
wala pa akong assassin eh.
Tabi! Pukin na ina mo
As
ka.
you wish.
Gigil ah.
Ayaw
Uy.
tumabi.
Faster.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Pagilid. Apa namang ingat? Parating na rin sentry ko.
Ay, tata, dito. Dito.
By the bloody pena.
Ingat lang konti. Ano lang ako. Kuha ko ng bounty.
I am there. A gift from the goddess.
Wala pa rin. Wala si Nix.
To battle.
Ay, dahil yun.
For
Wala AA yan. Nandito na.
I am there.
Gapang siguro pagsis. Ayun. Salamat ako.
Aking ako.
Ito ako kung may ano.
At sila dito apat.
Kakamay.
EA blast.
EA
Kasi
blast.
apat yan, marami yan. Phoenix pa dyan.
Yun ta. Kaya,
Sige,
pagdating na,
Your top
Kemen,
tower is
Kemen,
under
Sen.
attack.
Then. Saan?
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful.
Vengeance flies.
Nice one.
My sentiments precise. I fly. Yes. As you wish.
Hellstone. Carry.
Let my vengeance soar.
Huwag sa akin.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Nap, ay.
As you wish.
Your bottom tower is under attack. May I suggest caution?
Dito si Nix, dito si Nix.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yun, sakto. Bot.
Yeah, boom.
Yun, bot.
Bottom
Tingnan.
tower is under attack.
Tapos,
Killing spree.
Tanga naman ng mid natin.
Ay.
1, 2, 4.
Pain.
Your middle tower is under attack. Hold on, your hatches are fortified.
AD. Natin.
If I must. The time has come.
Felix. Nagana.
Paano?
Biblik.
Wala ka na bala sa Nick. Ako na bala.
Wala, tala na sila. Sige, tapok na kayo. Ibot yung suspect.
Ay.
Faster.
Pero di.
Kung wala ako early ticket.
Dalawa, may specter eh.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Early.
I-shuriken mo lang. Nagbabounce yung shuriken yun.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Nice.
Your top tower is under attack.
Buti yan ah.
May manatel na.
Yeah.
Faster.
Smoke lang parang.
Patay na, push na natin. Push na natin itong ano. Malapit na.
Tatulungan ko lang yung bot.
I will slake my thirst for revenge. Very well.
Yung word data dito.
Top tower has fallen. Excellent. Dominating. Killing spree.
Yes.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
I fly. My vengeance is in readiness. My sentiments precisely.
Taba na.
I am there.
Sino?
Yung snap nila. Taba na.
I will
Mid ba
slake
yan?
my
Oo, yun
thirst
ano ba yun?
for revenge.
Mid natin. Snap. Yan.
Si, ano, draw.
Vengeance
Acid.
flies beside me.
Kukuha.
Ah, ano yun?
At last. As you wish.
Ace Troll? Ay, gusto ba?
I am there. Haste. As you wish.
Ay, dumaan lang ako.
Ayaw mo ba yan? Tumata ka
Kaya
yan.
nang focus sa armor niyan.
Yung mo lang bounty nila?
Let my vengeance soar.
Malinis. Yan, di ba? Farm lang? Farm tayo. Farm tayo.
If I must. Four.
Nalingke.
Sino?
Snap par.
Ah, kanina pa yan.
Taratas. Try natin.
Ah,
Level din yun. Makataas level para pa-level tayo.
I fly.
wala akong TP though. Parang,
Your top tower is under attack.
Faster.
Hindi ito yung Dragon Knight ngayon.
The Skyrath Stylons.
The
sa
enemy's
B-word na lang
middle
dyan.
tower has
May,
fallen.
B-word natin.
Jolly, your bottom
Ayun,
tower
ito
is
na
under
naman siya.
attack.
Try ako.
Baka nga.
Take care of that.
Wala.
Ang force up.
Wow, alam mo na.
Kailangan natin to.
Ayun lang.
My
Nabasa nila ako
vengeance
doon.
is in
May word.
readiness. The time has
Hurricane, hurricane.
Is patay.
Tower is under attack.
Yan, mega.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Anak sa
Dire
loob.
structures are
Ay?
fortified.
my
Hindi pala sila nakapatay sa akin.
precisely.
Yun.
Melee creep. Puta yun, swerte ko dun ah. Gusto mo ng TP nung ano, Dark Ranger.
With a vengeance.
Tak. Yun.
May kumukuha.
Vengeance flies beside
Sige, sige.
Okay nang ina nagpakita.
Nice.
Let me get my hands back,
Word.
and then you can die.
very well.
Tapang.
To battle.
Yun. Pop ka.
My sentiments
Or
precisely.
Push man ako. Push man sa baba.
Ay, hindi ko nag-hack. Sayang.
In the
The
name
enemy's bottom tower has fallen. In your face.
vengeance flies beside me. If you insist.
Ito.
Radiant structures are
Ito
fortified.
malawi. Kailangan swap.
As you wish.
Copy.
Ayan, kumigilid. Nice one. Kailangan.
Hindi na natin wait lang. Last deal.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Patay to,
fallen.
patay.
Nice. play.
The mask.
One.
Top
Snap.
tower is under attack.
Na-ice squeeze.
I
Tas,
hate to
snap cut.
lag, but watch your top tower has fallen.
I
You'll
am
do better next time. I hope.
fly to it. I am not argue. The time has come.
Baka nasa top sila. Yung PLG.
Let me stretch my wings.
Ikaw tao.
Very well.
Okay, dun sila. May viewers sila dito.
A gift from the goddess. Yes. Faster. Let my
Matambay
vengeance
lang sila.
soar.
Masyadong gamit pa nga.
I fly.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So,
To battle. Bountiful. Fall.
sila tumatawid.
With a vengeance.
Ups! Ay, sorry. Sorry.
Pag may ano.
As you
We hardly knew you. Just as well.
I fly. I am under attack.
Tara, tara. Tara.
Vengeance fly.
Go eh.
If you insist.
Ganyan, ganyan. Sige.
Now they
Sa ano, si Red. Ay, ka.
Double kill.
Teka.
Tak mo lang ulit, G. Tak mo lang ulit. Para may vision. Ay, putang ina. May vision dito.
Triple kill.
Wala na siyang mana. Okay.
Nakakatulong siya. Ano?
Kapatay.
Naiwanan
Hindi
mo.
na kaya, hindi na kaya.
Double kill.
May vision dito.
Scepter. With a vengeance.
Wala na check, baka may gem na isa sa kanila.
Kailan naman chip dun sa taas.
Yes.
Yung andun.
Nakita ko wala naman.
Power. Like I will slake my thirst for revenge.
Doon na, farm sa jungle.
Let my vengeance soar. I am not argue.
Magamit ni jungle.
Faster. I am there.
Saan sila?
My spirits, my sentiments.
Mukha akong simba.
precisely.
Ganito.
As you wish.
Ayun, sa spec.
The time has come.
Ayun.
Ano lang. Nag-blink.
Very well.
Ayan, taas. Chase yun. Dito. Tan. Ayun. Worth it. Siya nag-TP nun. Ito.
Ay, shit!
Not ready. If I must.
Wait. Ayun, ano rush na. Rush. Then, sa kanila.
Bata yung
I fly.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Oh, gawin to.
Yun, tama.
Soul.
Puro pinalig ka lang.
With a vengeance. If I must.
may ano naman, may edis naman. Wari ko. Seconds.
Radiant structures are fortified. Enemy's bottom tower.
Itong kuko na to.
Killing
Nice. Tapos na. Tama na yan.
Abol na ako.
Ako, na-block ka pa ng creeps, kaibigan.
Sige.
Phoenix.
Ano ba natin? Shit!
3 seconds, wait, 3 seconds.
Ano? Back mo na. Punta ako.
Patay ka dyan.
Ah! Sayang.
Ay,
Hindi pala yun. Pinabas. Sa akin.
Linkens. Marami sila naka-Linkens. Puro single target tayo. Mag-bloods ako next. Linkens din yung bro natin.
Revenge is a dish best served now. I am not argue.
Ayun na.
To battle. The time has come. As you
May smoke ako dito.
I am there. A gift from the goddess. Yes.
Dito sa taas.
My sentiments precise.
Ito sa dekat.
Ano nga? Ayan. Check ko na. Nice.
taas,
Si-
sa taas.
Napatay si Jug.
With a vengeance.
Okay, nice.
To battle.
Sige, push natin to, tio.
If you
Ingat na, baka malikuran tayo.
Yes, that's it.
Radiant structures are fortified.
if I must.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Tumalsod.
Your top tower is under attack.
My vengeance is in readiness.
Your top tower is under attack.
As you wish.
Shit.
Nangyari sa inyo.
May paawat ng daw eh.
Let my vengeance soar. My sentiments precisely.
Tapin kita, G. Tapos ka na.
Your top tower is under attack.
Kaya,
Dire structures are fortified.
Wag. Kain.
Your top tower is under attack.
Tak mo lang, G. Tak mo lang.
bantay.
Ay.
Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks have fallen.
Tara. Okay.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks have fallen. So disappointing.
Yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack. Oh, do be careful. Your middle
I
tower is
will
under
not
attack.
stop so easily.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Silence.
Killing! Double kill! Your middle tower is under attack.
Very well.
Top ready. Track mo lang, G.
Four.
Track mo lang yun. Track mo na.
Faster.
Gago.
Yun.
Hurry up.
Nix, you've disposed of your last victim.
Pero nakagamit na items ko.
Thy Skriot's talons. Vengeance. The time has come.
Man, ba't ito parang
Nandito.
Time for a reckoning, I reckon.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Ganyan.
Yes.
yun ito? Alangan. Tanga, puta. Say. Leave the map, bobo. Alanganin niya.
Magic missile. I am not hard.
Alangan yung ginagawa ng Jug eh.
You are
May naman, hindi yata sila focus yun. Pero
Pamatay
may...
yan. Dinig nila yung sigaw eh.
let my vengeance soar.
At least na big trips na.
To battle.
Pwede tayo mag-tormentor.
Pwede.
For the meantime,
Roshan
Ayan,
has
patay na.
fallen.
Nice.
No more need I
Keep
trouble
it up.
with death.
Kaya,
Faster. Sweet as vengeance. As you wish.
Giant Ring. Tier 5. Ano na?
Very
Yung Seer Stone ang inaano.
Way to spend that gold!
Beautiful.
I am there. Vengeance flies beside me.
baba sila.
If you insist.
So, I'll just nip out and spot a team.
Game mo. Sige. Ano yan? Sakit na sakit.
Nalikod yung ano eh.
Bye-bye back ako.
Wala siyang Ags. Juggernaut.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Ay, kinahabol. Sinuswitch guy.
Na?
Tower is under attack. Our Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yung bye back yun.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your bottom barracks have fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. I'm sure you feel your middle barracks have fallen. Ah, well, it's not really. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower has fallen. Seriously, your agent is under attack.
BKB defensive.
Radiant victory!
Kumpi nila.
Report yan. Iyo. Kaya report ko lang
Sa
yan.
draw, boy. Ako. Tanga. Pinalamon muna yung snapper. Sakit kaya ng is ng last ano niyan sa tower. Yung tatlo. Tatlong shredded.
Ah.
Ako na iilang.
Putay na score ng draw. 999.
Kaya nga.
Emergency hotline. Mabarig ka sa snap eh. Ano naka-gem sa kanila? No? Tagalan talaga. Dalawa naka-linkin. Okay. Okay.
Ay, isa pa.
Logic.
Sige, game.
Basta yung
Right.
bet.
And Ghost, oh, he's just kind of holding iron. Doesn't have a blink or anything, so he does have BKB at least. Looks like they are running through on Kuroki. The Lotus Orb, so they pulverize themselves. And Noob gives him the tip. Good job.
Ang naglagmig mo.
Pulverizing
Your
everybody.
turn to ban.
Oh, Sumail.
Radiant are scanning.
Well, he's able to play far away, but Noob right on top of him. He doesn't have a BKB just yet. They're trying to TP in. Maybe they'll have the Sunray to help him out. The heal, it's enough, Kuroki. Oh,
What the fuck?
absolute savior. That is coiled down. This could open up a decent fight maybe for Nigma Galaxy.
Nila.
They got to start off with a great Chronosphere though. We do the attack speed in the Chronosphere for Miracle. We're starting to turn into real heroes everywhere.
Kita. Good.
10 seconds remaining.
Points ang
5 seconds remaining.
You do have a gem on Corey as well, so he's I feel like he's decently farmed in this one as well. Yeah, he's got some good stuff. He's almost a Kunkka in this. The Lotus Orb is pretty huge for him. But taking all the vision off the map, and we do even have any wards? Yeah, we don't have any wards out on the map right now for Nigma. Looks like we're gonna see Roshan. It's gonna be the third one. He's T-posing on the world once more. Gonna be an Aghanim Scepter, actually. I wonder if they just give this over to the Lina, but oh man, Nigma, they're trying. They want to take this fight. They heard Roshan yell. They want to go over and help him out.
Prepare for battle.
Quest, they're gonna smoke up on the other side. They're not gonna give this one away for free by any means. Armin will be the first one. They could jump on Malik first, but there's a Lotus Orb. You may not be able to even lasso him up. There's a Lotus coming. They're gonna jump through on the puck first. He's creating a little bit of vision. And then they're gonna tidal wave back to Primal. Malik is gonna show first. Honestly, taking a lot of damage on Ghost right now. Forced to pop the BKB. They haven't Lotus yet. Broken already on Miracle as well. Trying to find, oh, can he get the Chrono? No, he won't get it. He's still just looking. They're poking everywhere. They do have the Mage Slayer, so a little bit less spell damage. Picks up on the two of them thanks to Lotus. They had the Sunray. Can they change stun Miracle? No, he's able to get the time walk through. Does he want to commit the Chronosphere? No, he wants to back out of this one. They already used this, the Supernova. I don't know if he can take this fight. He's stunned up after the Earth Spike. They'll kill him with the Vigor of Death. They get the kill without an Faceless Void Chrono even being used. Now they use the Pulverize on Sumail. He's trying to turn around, but they don't have the damage. Everybody just gets ripped right on through as Nigma. They call GG. Game number 2 going to PSG Quest. A huge fight at the end. They didn't even let them get the Chronosphere off.
Who's stopping you? Hey, you were on fire!
Nag-boots first siya.
Insane fight at the end there. I mean, that takes some coordination. You know that Miracle, he was trying to pull the Chrono on the puck, but you get to an end of a fight like that and you can't use your Chrono. You can't use your Cataclysm because you're waiting for your Chrono. I don't think we even had... Yeah, we didn't even have the option for the water park, so... just a stomp and a half, honestly, from PSG Quest. This is exactly what I wanted from them in their lineup. I think they really did a good job of all-inning into this early timing. We can even check over the stats for you guys. Yeah, no, I mean, no water park in sight. We did have the tidal wave, but that was about it. I think these heroes have the ability to game. I honestly think at this point the Batrider may have been a mistake with the lineup that you were going for. Maybe they didn't know until the end. They thought that they just had a top 3 that I was happy with. I was really happy with this top 3, but you have to enable the Faceless Void lane just a little bit more. I mean, what is the 10-minute net here? You're like 3,300. RMN isn't even that farmed. I just don't think that you're able to pair these two heroes together when you're going for this sort of like all-in, I need levels, especially versus Malik. Malik owned the lane on this one. In fact, everybody on PSG Quest owned up in the laning stage. So very, very proud of their performance. After game number 1, it is quite hard fought. This time they took a decisive lead. I think, you know, again, as we go into this last game here, the best of 3. I think we're gonna see a little bit of an adjustment for Quest to say, hey, you know, this laning stage felt pretty good. Maybe if we do go for this early timing and do try to like outrun them on the map, maybe this is exactly what we need. So we'll see if that's what they want to stick with, guys. That was game number 2. All right, very close series so far. We'll see who moves on to play the Winter Bear and who gets eliminated from the closed quals for MENA in the Baboon Dash in Dubai. So everybody, please, please, please stick around. We're gonna be right back with more Dota 2 about 5 to 10 minutes.
Yung moto yung naka-silence.
Kaya.
Hindi ko lang tayo nyo. Gawin ko lang watch ko. Plus lahat lang. Nice one. Nabaog na bot ah. Okay, nahuli.
Ay!
Wala bang damage dyan, Wick?
Meron! Tumatay.
Walang damage dyan eh.
Meron!
Hindi nag-one.
Dito.
First round. Walang damage, stun lang. Stun lang pre, walang damage stun.
Oh, siya ka-nurse ka.
Oo nga, I mean yung first round walang damage.
Hindi ka naman siya ka-nurse crown. Ang ginamit ko yung ano, Shadow Realm. Hindi lang kumahan.
Pangit na lang. Ano dyan?
So, man. Okay.
Ito lang naman ito. Masyado. Tatat. Okay.
Wala mid ah.
Ping mo pre, ping mo. Sino ba mid?
Ay, sorry.
Middle is missing.
Hindi, sino ba mid? Oscar o ano?
Ay, ito ba ito? Ito, dito.
On my way.
Kulang yan.
Ay,
3 seconds.
wala na yaman.
Pasok. Tawag na.
Push na lang. Okay.
Wait, wait.
Not one bit fun.
Ito muna shadow.
How many levels is that? No, me!
Task ka.
You'd make great hire.
Ayun eh.
Middle is missing.
Wow, yung isa.
Yeah.
Eh.
Let's go north.
No, south!
I'll do like this.
The enemy's top
Kailangan sa
tower
mid.
has fallen.
Guess we better.
Oh.
Okay. My turn. Yep.
Pamata?
That happened.
Let me through.
Mali na huli na. Nice. Nice one. Atras na. Isa ka na.
Double kill!
Ay, gago!
The fuck? Nangyari sa'yo?
Ayaw
Yung
mo
apoy.
apoy. Wait,
Ah,
dati mamatay ko.
Okay na.
Push natin.
Wala naman na ako XP. Good
Structures
save.
are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. Yeah, you do.
Ang ina, dami sa bot.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Say si Amber.
Who's stopping you?
Uy, ako sa...
Team sa gold. Wait, hold.
May triple kill pa ako. Scam ka na.
Tapos ako enalate sa tactic ay.
Buti na lang.
Push natin. Ay, push na pala.
Ano? Mid, pwede.
Running slow is when it's hitting. I saw a thing.
Kaya na yun.
Mid na lang.
Worthy tribute.
Out of my way.
Hey!
I'll do legs this time.
Check out forwards.
Ayun na, si...
Ay. Tata sa puno, kaibigan.
niya kaya siya
Kasi
sa
lagi sa late sa party. Ano na.
Southbot yung tumatagal. Pero
Ano pa lang?
Double damage.
gago.
Bottom tower has fallen. Tower is under attack. Not good. Not good at all.
Ano na mamimix tayo.
Has fallen.
Take natin tong auto.
Why there?
Ayan. Yan, mahirap sa ulo.
ayun, tatrak ko.
Gagatulan agad.
Well, guys, we skipped right over the advertisements for Fisher Bethune. By the way, they are the producers of this. Please say thank you to them. Because we already have a draft underway. I've been talking to production. Now we get to go right on in, guys. It's game number 3. And after a very, kind of back and forth victory for Enigma in game number 1, PSG Quest, they came out swinging. They had a huge game number 2. I mean, we saw fights where we couldn't even get ultis off on Enigma, and the control was fantastic. We're gonna get into the pick ban here and see, well, what adjustments we're gonna make on Enigma, because the laning stage seemed pretty important for PSG Quest. Do they come back with their own strong laners, or do they go back into the team fight? We'll see here in game number 3.
5 seconds remaining.
David po tayo.
Outpost.
And it looks like we're starting off here with a Doom pickup from Enigma Galaxy here. And this hero, it's quite hard to play into. I think Centaur is something that we've usually seen as an answer into it. You're able to get whoever is being doomed away, because all you need to do really is make sure he doesn't take too much of that Scorched Earth damage. He's probably okay. Instead, they respond with the Primal Beast. Malik played a fantastic game on the Primal. Gigantic laning stage victory. Hopefully they leave the Batrider in, honestly, because I feel like the Batrider just didn't do enough to deal with this hero.
Tormenta.
Typically you have the bounce around, but sometimes the stun from the Lion was just too much, and I like that the Lion was already banned out. They recognized that that hero probably was a bit too heavy to deal with. Meepo as well, because that one's super meta. Sometimes you get first picked, sometimes you can get 8 picked. I do like that they banned it out, playing against second pick. And the Phoenix, of course, for the team fight, plus the Lena was devastating in that one. So much attack range. We have seen, like, there's usually enchantresses that have come through in, like, in other regions that we haven't really been seeing picked up so far.
Wipe out niya yung mga...
Nature's Prophet's still in the pool, and that hero seems pretty great.
Easy. Okay, push na.
I guess you may not want to lane the Natures and the Primal Beast, though. You could potentially Dark Willow. Could try to send the Doom away from wherever he is targeting. I think if I did combo with the Primal Beast, I wouldn't even mind a Skywrath Mage. A little bit of nuke damage there with the pulverize.
The enemy's middle tower has
Ingat kayo guys sila lahat.
jolly good.
It's taking a while. They're not sure what they want to pair up with this one, or if they even want to show up here. Maybe they want to show up the Pods 5.
Enemy's middle barracks have fallen.
Which is hard, because Doom does disable all healing, so it's not like he can even just build a healing hero to kind of just like go through the Doom. Oh, the shadow damage. So you're gonna ban a sure against Doom. I'm okay with that. He will not take damage while banished, so that'll be something to kind of kite it out. The ulti is very good as well because I believe it will purge the Scorched Earth. Nobody make fun of me. I'm not able to think to see if this is spellable or not. The Venge, okay. This seemed to do pretty well in game number 1. A lot of clutch saves. It's pretty good in the laning stage as well. Pretty sure this is going to be what Kuro is playing. But it also has the BKB piercing disable for the Primal Beast. In reality, you're probably just going to swap whoever is getting pulverized right now.
Sure, no.
I like that a lot. It does help in the laning stage. I think Doom is already like kind of okay. Whether or not you dominate the lane, you're still going to get your own gold. But I think is what they kind of needed, right? So many heroes just were not able to play the game. It was really only Sumail's Invoker that was able to play after the lane stage last time, and that's just not enough. The Kunkka was also a huge factor. I think that this is probably going to be Doom for Ghost instead. Because they got kind of dominated there, slight factor as to why they may be switching out for the Doom. Now, knowing that they do have a Vengeful Spirit now in the Pause 5, I think I would be more okay with them picking up the Batrider Pause 4, since they're not doing that lane swap, right? I mean, something I guess I didn't talk much about in game number 2 was that wasn't their usual lane comp, right? Kuroki is usually the one that's laning out with Miracle, and RMN is typically in the Pause 4, so they go for the Tiny instead. Good nuke out the Shadow Demon. You force out a Glimmerer by probably. But before the Glimmer, you will be able to just have a toss, get the kill. Also, whenever you're charging forward on Primal Beast, you hit anything that's ground targeted stun.
Kaya yun, akong nakitang powder dito.
Your top tower is under attack.
I like Illusion Heroes versus the Doom, hard to figure out which one is the real one to do. And also, you can solo the Siren and get your team out of there whenever they are getting you. So I like that a lot. They also pick up the Rubik, which unfortunately for Tiny is another target, I think. There you go, pick up.
Ay, Zago di pa napatay. May nakailan, patay naman siya.
So I don't know. Another kill potential target, and they go in for the Arc Warden again. That's kind of wild, actually, isn't it? I mean, I guess they already won this matchup once, but I fear the lane. I fear the lane with the Primal Beast. They do have a Vengeful Spirit to stop the charges through. We'll see. Clearly a very good Arc Warden game from Miracle already in this one. He's feeling it. He won the matchup versus the Naga Siren. They do have BKB piercing disables, but they do have the swap from Vent. So I like kind of, if you think about how the fights went in game 1, where they did try to haul into the Arc Warden. Primal Beast is a definite powerhouse here to kind of get in. I think you might want to get a frontliner now, whether this is going into your offlane or mid. I kind of like it in the offlane, honestly, on the Primal Beast, but I could also see that they just check out the mid that Sumail is going to pick up here versus the Naga. I think usually you would want to get a Leshrac or something like that, but Leshrac kind of got a bit worked in the last patch.
Soldier on.
Enigma, they kind of need somebody to get initiated on as well. Tiny is kind of a counter initiator. Doom, if you have the vision, you can start fight like that, but like who is the one who, you know, if you are slightly behind, which play versus a Primal Beast, you may end up losing at least one lane. So I'm trying to think like what hero would want to get started on. And maybe they don't care, maybe they're just like, I have advantage. It doesn't matter who gets started on, because eventually it'll just be going on my vengeful spirit after swap anyways. They do go for the Bat Rider, so this is going to be, I believe, that's supposed to be a support, right? For RMN, he's been playing that a lot. Which would put this into the mid Tiny, which has been getting a little bit more attention.
What?
It's also able to lane into the Primal Beast.
Okay.
All the way back. I want to say last year, actually, early on, when we started to have this like Primal Beast, Tiny, and Tusk were actually the top 3 mid laners. But Tiny actually had a decent matchup into the Primal Beast. You're able to stun whenever he tries to go and trample on you. Your tree is very good damage, so he's not actually able to out CS you all the time. Whereas most matchups he would out CS. So I like this one a lot. We'll see what they want to do on PSG Quest. They still have the ability to get everybody out of these big ultis, right? They have the Son of the Siren, Bat Rider, and now they're gonna go for some team fight in it. Okay, it is. I said that it is gonna be the Tiny mid. Off lane on the Doom. I like this lane setup. I think that the Doom and the Bat Rider are very potent lane, lots of fire damage. And on the other side here is going to be the mid Earthshaker, which also has gotten some play and that way on back, but it was less popular. So we'll see. I mean, I like the idea of sending the Earthshaker into the Tiny, and Chant Totem will get you some free CS as well. But they also, I think, need that extra team fight. So I'm about kind of showing the Earthshaker in it. It kind of gives you some counter initiation as well. Primal Beast will want to start these fights, and if they do end up trying to all in on him, which they might have to, right, to get the damage, you have some pretty squishy support sometimes, right? Vengeful Spirit and the Bat Rider, they don't always buy a ton of health items. So I'm excited to see how they're gonna fare in that way. They really need to somehow beat Sumail mid. They have yet to really dominate him, even whenever all of his side lanes are losing and he's trying to TP and fix that, he's still coming out with a pretty good net worth in the mid lane. So I like this as kind of a, you know, a better desire, I think, to win the mid lane with that hero matchup. So I really like what PSG Quest have done in this one all around. However, I mean, didn't we see this one before? I've seen the Arc Warden beat the Naga Siren. I've seen them have this Bat Rider support and own it up when it is on the pause 4. I think this is a super tight game for me, guys. I don't think I can confidently tell you which team is going to win in this one. But I will say, I like the draft that we have coming here once again for Enigma Galaxy. I love the laning setup a lot more. I think they just have to focus out the Primal Beast. We'll get into the game here. It is game number 3. Winner will move on to play the Winter Bear, and the loser, unfortunately, will be eliminated from the Bet Boom Dodge to close qualifier mana. And we are into it here. Walking up onto a Watcher. Sumail is still smoked up, but looks like everybody else is good to go. Guys, I want to know who you think is winning. Looks like the predictions are up in chat right now. Map 3 winner. We got a, oh man, we got almost 100,000 points in already. Let's go. Who you guys think it is going to be? You guys think the Enigma is coming out? Okay. 3-1 odds right now on.
Quest pinapanood ko.
Quest Enigma. Hindi pa nag-start yung kabila.
Sumail starting with the tree though. I think that's something you have to do versus the Earthshaker as well. Scorched Earth, immediately just gonna send him into the netherworld. It is not dispellable, by the way. So 2-2 rune trade. Malik gonna be starting out down on the bot side here on the Primal Beast. This guy's an insane laner on this hero. And actually with the Rubik, I think this is one of the dominant lanes you can have because you kind of double down on the nuke damage. Another lane combo that Rubik is good with is the Centaur, and it's kind of for that same purpose. You lift back into some sort of double nuke which in that case is the Stomp and the Double Edge. In this case, it is going to be your Onslaught and your Trample. And plus, you have the extra Fade Bolt magic damage, so you can't really like trade into them. Thankfully, Vengeful Spirit is actually a pretty good hero at laning into the Primal Beast, because Trample does use your attack damage multiplier, and the Wave of Terror will decrease that attack damage. So
Yeah,
pretty decent. You also have the stun, of course, to stop the Trample entirely. I don't think it's the end all be all, but it's pretty good. And dude, this mid lane matchup. Oh my lord. Yeah, Sumail actually has to Avalanche to get another CS. There's been 3 denies on Noob. I think he hits the oh no, they actually.
Di ko magamay yan
Wow.
ni DS.
Just because the wave is already so far in, Sumail was able to push the wave and get his levels anyways, which is very, very well done. He's even using the tree to trade. He doesn't even care about the CS. He's just hitting them. Both are floating a ton of branches. No stick for Noob. Which makes sense, right? I mean, you're basically just casting like Avalanche. I don't know if you even get a charge for the tree pickup. And he's already out of the mana as well. Ooh. Yeah, Sumail doesn't have level 3 quite yet. Any one of these denies don't happen, and Sumail might actually be able to toss him up and get the kill. But instead, of course, that didn't happen. Very good CSing early on from the Earthshaker. So he was not able to get that kill. Once again, CSing like a fiend on Miracle right now. This Arc Warden is doing very well. This is hard. I mean, CSing as a range hero can be hard enough sometimes. Then you add in that there's some like 80 damage beast in your lane. Plus even some minus damage. Incredibly hard, I think, to do this sometimes. Unfortunately, I think Kuroki, he might fall here. They use some of the Arc Warden spells, but a Spark Wraith and a Flux, that's not enough to save you here. First blood from killing Kuroki. And Omar is the one to pick that up on the Rubik. Oh, thank the Lord. In game 3, we watched First Blood. We're about it, we're about it. See, how's my top lane going here? This is a little bit of a weird matchup sometimes, especially when you add in RMN on the Batrider. There's tons of wave clear, so these illusions don't really last too long, and you would like to kind of trade with them. Like send them at, if you are in Nagasar and you want to send some illusions at a support, you also want to CS with 2. Sometimes if it's under your tower, you'll select CS with all 4. But now you're just not able to do that. They're all cleared. Looks like he's potentially going for the double Wraith again. Dude, under the tower? Ooh. He's getting taken very low on the Rubik right now. Even though he did get that first blood, he's got boots, stick, even a fairy fire to work with. And he's pretending to trade pretty heavy. I don't know if he can actually run too far forward, but well done getting him his Primal Beast some CS. Oh, another range creep deny, man. 20 CS for him in the mid lane so far. Sumail's not too far behind, but very well done. It looks like topside, he's trying to trade Ghost with a huge stick, and they get the kill on Kairi first. TA2000 also in a bit of danger. Nice, oh, not deny, but make sure you couldn't get the CS right there. Almost a Scorched Earth, another 10 seconds. TA2000 could be in danger, but by the time you get in, there'll be a disruption on the Shadow Demons. There's a lot of CS that you're missing right now. That is a huge CS, actually. That was very hard. So well done there, getting the kill on Kairi. Easy pull. I don't know if he was trying to get the back 2 or not, but he ended up getting the full wave. Yeah, the wave is so far forward. Maybe you did just want to grab the whole thing. Kairi, yeah, he's taking a lot of damage to the Firefly. There's still 2 stacks of poison on RMN, and he actually hit the 3rd. If he was close enough to maybe send the other one, it'd be a lot of damage, but I think that only really starts to pop off when you have like 4 or 5 stacks. 2 or 3 is an acceptable trade. Ooh, the courier! Ooh. Oh, he missed the gloves. Gloves go down. Topside, we even get to see, I think Kairi is going to fall here. No! They don't have the damage, and they don't have another flame break to use, so are fine for now. Meanwhile, bot side, though, they lose the kill on the Rubik. Trade out for the Vengeful Spirit. Hey, you know, getting the Rubik kill first. That feels pretty good for the both of you. And Miracle, he should be thankful that his courier died with the Glove of Haste on it, honestly, because that means that if he does bring out the full Midas, it'll start to bring out the timer while it is flying to you from base. Peak efficiency. He wanted it to die. Another kill up top, though. 5 kills so far. I mean, this is a little bit of, I don't want to say a bloodbath, but got a few kills so far. Oh, bounced away. Rune bottled up bot side by Sumail. But now they are on RMN. He's a little bit hurt. He's got to back away for a second here. And Sumail actually TP'd. Where did he TP to? He TP'd bottom. Miracle, they do get the kill, but Sumail will end up getting a double down here. Gets the kill on Omar and Malik. Well done. He's just going to invis right on back to his tower. I feel like he actually, yeah, he just keeps bottling up and grabs the bounty as well. Well done, well done. Looks like Wisdoms are about to come up, actually. Omar's already set up for his. Ooh. I mean, there is a disruption. Can he bounce away in time? No! Kyrie picks it up. It's double wisdom once again for Quest. Now, he does have the banish. He could use it here, try to TP away, but he has it in 3 seconds. He's been trying to waste the time long enough for him to get on out of here. It looks like he will get out. Well done by the Shadow Demon to pick that one up. And he even TP's out the tower. And then he gets the... Oh my goodness. Kaori. That's like a perfect support play, man. You get the Wisdom Rune, you survive, you waste time, and then you get the pull at the end. Oh. Crazy well done.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Looks like, oh, poor Doom. Net it up, and Ghost, he will fall. One more hit, gets the kill. Still not level 6, so no even threat for the Doom here. Now let's see, what's the net worth looking like? So we're doing pretty well, Naga Siren. Up at 3,600 at the top, and Ghost is having a really rough time once again. I mean, this is a first pick Doom, so they didn't know exactly what they wanted to lane into it. I thought that the Batrider would be a little bit more helpful for it, but Batrider unfortunately has had to go elsewhere on the map after getting some kills. Trying to leave him alone so he can get his Doom levels, to be honest.
Oh.
It was only 8 minutes in. I'm sure as long as he hits close to the 4K, he'll be fine at 10. And Kaori, yeah, he's gonna banish up Sumail, but he's actually getting slowed up by the neutral creep and by the Batrider, so they're gonna get the kill on him with the toss. Nice job for Sumail to get some extra gold there. He's just, oh, TP's out entirely on the Naga Siren. Alright, getting pretty close to the Midas now.
Dire's top tower.
Oh, Sumail, he sees somebody at the Lotus Pool. Gets the avalanche, doesn't even need the toss. Well done. They don't get the kill to Miracle, but again, that Midas is coming soon. I don't think he really needs it. And Malik is having a good time, right? Almost at the 4K net mark. Sumail's gonna be forced to take his creeps.
Radiant structure.
Very even on the net worth so far. Only 1,000 difference, and I heard it. It's all the way down to the bot side. Armen's able to just Firefly away, but Sumail in a bit more danger here. Uses the Avalanche to try to keep everybody away. Unfortunately, that Echo, I mean, he just couldn't get anything done with it. That's a huge spell used to not get any kills. Because I think they even hit, they hit multiple people. Nice toss away onto the Earthshaker. Now they do have the bounce back. Oh, is it enough? Trying to section off Sumail. The tree throw will hit, but the fire burned down from RMN, and now Kaori in danger as well. A little bit of some weirdness there to the swamp. Makes it so he doesn't get hit by the avalanche, but it's still okay. They get the kill. They had plenty of damage, but on the bot side, it looks like while that was happening, they did get the kill on Arc Warden. So it's just, yeah. Trample, trample, trample into the pulverize. It's rough out here, man. This Primal Beast is one hell of a laner.
Bottom tower
And both heroes, or both side lane cores for PSG Quest are up top net worth right now. And do you also want to be top net worth? Make sure that you can enter the promo code DXB2024 at BetBoom. You can get yourself a deposit and receive a free bet up to $50. Oh, that's a nice stack in action. Only one ancient. I don't know. Do we even have more? A little bit more. I'm surprised. I feel like the
is under attack.
the Shadow Demon. He's like a huge stack. He's got one here. Did he have? Maybe he had many over here that I just missed. Usually Shadow Demons, if they especially feel that they can leave their lane, right? With a Naga Siren, maybe you can. You would be stacking up that triangle like profusely, but didn't really get the chance. Big ward back here. See Sumail wrapping around. And Kyrie, he's just gonna sift all the way over.
Dire's top tower
Back behind
is under
Roshan
attack.
to his safe space.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
This is a
attack.
shield wrench from Sumail though,
Dire's structure
which lasts insanely long. And may get themselves a tower. They do take the Batrider down by. I guess they're expecting maybe an aggressive move from Malik again. Miracle's getting his net. He's got the Midas.
top tower is under attack.
And oh, Coyote's actually, he just wraps the whole way around and cuts the wave. This is pretty cool. I mean, it doesn't stop the push, I don't think. It does make Sumail think about it. And meanwhile, speaking of thinking about it, I thought about going on the Primal Beast and they made it happen. Gets the kill for Miracle. Of course, he desperately wants to get up on the net worth. Last time it feels like he took so long to come online in game number 2, but this time, second net worth in the game, and this is how it was kind of coming into the Naga Siren victory on game 1. Having that accentuated net worth. And yeah, thanks to Coyote's pull here, they do not get the tower. Sumail is trying for the Blink Dagger, so he is waiting a little bit. Floating 2,000 gold is like kind of rough. It makes it feel like this net worth is just kind of fake. So once he gets that Blink Dagger coming out to himself, it'll be a little bit better in the mid lane. Looks like they're going on Kuroki here. Too much fire damage for them to walk up? No, it's plenty of damage, but not to stop them because they walked up on the Earthshaker. He doesn't have Echo. He already used it to get the kill on the Doom, it seems, but he just barely gets away with the Haste Rune. Now Omar and Jader could steal another spell soon, but not in time. I think he's going to go down with Spark Wraith. Miracle picks up another one.
Radiant's top tower.
So they trade Doom for the Rubik. Not so bad. They'll take the
Oh,
Doom
bukarin
kill.
mo eh.
Dire's middle tower
Oh,
is under attack.
Pinapasok ka rin ba nung nakaraan?
yun naman.
A big drums pickup once again from RMN. Gives him some strength, which he of course needs to not get bursted down. And Koyari, he wishes he had some strength because he will get bursted down. Miracle getting another kill, but on the other side here, looks like they killed Ghost again. Still no Doom up for him, but I mean that kill for TA2000 is insane. I remember last time we did take a while for the Naga Siren to get really involved in these fights. I felt like a lot of the times she was just a Son and get on out. This time, if they can get the early Manta, which it looks like is coming soon, plus the Orchid, maybe getting her involved in some of these fights will change how we saw it happen in game number 1, right? You got a 60-40 game right now. Enigma Galaxy is favored by Gaben. They also have the Blink Dagger on noob, so like both of our mid laners, pretty similar inventory. Blink Treads Wand, Blink Treads Wand, Bottle. That's kind of funny actually. Clearly Sumail is winning. He has a Windlace instead of a Clarity.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
A Miracle. Oh, actually, he's being a bit careful. He sees the huge wave here, but they don't really see anyone on the map just now. RMN, he's about to poke first, finds Noob, and Noob is going to blink it actually with the Echo. They will just murder him instantly. Holy moly. But yeah, you don't survive that on a Batrider. So he does end up tanking the Echo, tanking the gank. The rest of his team is actually probably happy with that, to be honest. They can all breathe freely. And with Echo down, maybe you want to make a move on your own once he's up. Huge ward. I love any ward that's in between these two towers. Helps me move back and forth. I might actually catch Miracle farming at some point. They're running right on the ward. Dude, there's an Arc Warden running at you at 15 minutes. That means there is a team somewhere, so get on out. It's a huge ward placement. I think they're also going to get a D ward. Oh no! They thought it was here, but in fact it was really just the Arc Warden from this ward, so... They actually missed the D ward.
Tower is under attack.
Ghost, bit of danger, uses the Doom, and then it gets stolen and he gets doomed himself. Oh no! Oh, so sad for Doom. Can't do anything else. He's just gonna fall. A pretty green Doom actually stolen, of course, by Omar.
His top tower has fallen.
He'll keep that one for a while, maybe, as Kuroky stuck in the trees. He seems to be a bit out on the island right now. He's gonna get rooted on up by the Naga Siren, and the swamp out. Yeah, it won't save him. He goes down as well. On the other side, the D use the Pulverize on Miracle. Can they get Private Miracle away from here? They banish up Sumail. He's not able to help out. They'll kill the Arc Warden. Now they're turning on Sumail. He can't even get the Abatos off. It's just everybody dying here except for the Bat Rider. I am surprised they actually stuck around for that one. They really wanted to get a kill, I guess, on someone in return, but instead they just lose more. It's like 3,500 gold shot all the way up into PSG Quest. Oh, Malik. Can you get the kill? A little bit more speed on RMN. He even gets the lasso. He's just going to take him away. He instantly stops the Pulverize. Thought better about it as soon as he casted it. But he will get away. See a lot of pings going on up top. Is Ghost in danger? He's going for the Shiva's Guard next. I love the Shivas on the Doom. It gives you so much more armor. And oh no, with the Orchids, this is what I want. Get that Naga Siren involved, man. Get her some kills and... Kayari actually the one to pick up the kill. Okay. That's wild, actually. It was just with the W. Disseminate, I believe.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
What can you do? Still a great kill. And you can see he's starting to fall off a little bit on the net worth of Sumail. That last fight was definitely detrimental for him. Really want to get in and just start assassinating heroes. This Shadow Demon, Rubik especially. Rubik's only at 1,000 HP. I mean... He should be a target. They're going to go in for the Avalanche toss, though, taking back the Earthshaker. Gets the Echo off on a few, but can they actually turn this fight around? They do end up using the Firefly to get the rest of the damage on Noob. Miracle actually picks up the last hit on it as well. Very good for him. And the bounce back on Omar, as we said. Very little HP. Ava and the toss is well enough to get the kill. So a little bit of a comeback here from Nigma to get that kill. And all they can start thinking about some objectives as well. Without the Echo on the map, we'll see how much they want to push this mid tower.
Dire's middle tower is under attack.
Unfortunately, the revenge kill on RMN. It was very low, right? I don't know if he even took much damage from them at all. Oh no, Miracle. Oh, he throws the bubble down, but he instantly gets silenced up. They don't have the Pulverize on the Primal Beast, but they don't need it. Another kill. And they will just take over this top side of the map right now from Nigma. You can't even walk away. Kuroky actually getting purged up. They'll try to bounce him around on Malik. Kuro, one more stun. That's about all he's going to get out. TA2000 actually gets a triple kill out of all of this. So the Naga Siren is getting so much net off of these kills. We are very, very close. We are encroaching on the heart. Maybe even getting that kill in the mid lane here. They use the Doom, and once again, okay, Scorched Earth stolen. Well hidden from Ghost. However, this AoE damage, maybe it's enough to actually still get the kill on the Earthshaker. There's no denying that can happen. They use the Pulverize on him in the backside. Ghost able to win himself away, and Noob, oh, just barely surviving. 100 HP by the end of it. Smoked up. See, it was right on the word. Everybody knows. And we've got some ultis up there like, hell yeah, let's smoke. Let's see what happens in this one. They're wrapping around on Nigma, immediately leading the way with TA2000. Now, he doesn't have Son, so not really able to kite anything out, but it looks like they are smoking over towards Roshan. They wanted to try to sneak it, but RMN, Kuro, or RMN and Ghost, they get found out immediately. Pulverized, they'll bounce around and get the avalanche toss actually on Malik, but they section off everybody. They see Miracle. He doesn't have much HP at all. The Echo is enough damage. The bubble's on the high ground, but it's not enough to save him. They'll get the kill on 3, and now they'll wrap back around to Ghost and Sumail. At least Ghost, he'll TP away, but Sumail, he is not so lucky. They'll get 4 again on PSG Quest. And this ward,
Nigma.
is this MVP? This ward might be MVP. They saw the walk away from Miracle that got them out earlier, and then they see the smoke this time that gets them in instantly one fight. Malik placing the ward that gets them Roshan and a huge advantage right now. Another 3,200 increase. I can see the advantage climbing all the way back to PSG Quest. They have the Aegis. They're gonna start wrapping on some towers, I'm sure. And what's our out here? I mean, I feel like we need some more HP on Miracle. He's going for the bots next. He did end up finishing out the Mjolnir. So he's going in for the extra output for damage because it felt like they were a little bit farther behind than last time. I definitely understand why. I feel like these streams just aren't doing enough. I think we need to start a fight on your own terms if you're Enigma. And get a smoke that isn't under a ward. The fact, I mean, it is kind of insane that this ward stayed. They did ping out that there was a ward here and that they missed it. I believe that somebody actually pinged up in here, so any one of them could have had the free gold, man. Looks like they're gonna go in for a smoke of their own. Aghanosceptor finished on the Earthshaker, so even better for him to try to get into these engagements. Yeah, has a talent. Yeah, I'm sure. Aftershock damage. His echoes have been insane, honestly, so far. So you can keep on angling in for that one. They are gonna smoke up through the towers again. Jump in on Ghost first. Silence up. He doesn't have a BKB. He has a Shiva's, but that's not gonna allow you to press your Doom button. So they get the kill on Ghost. And they're wrapping around on the other side. They have the Pulverize. Now there is an amp damage rune on Sumail. Plus he has the Mage Slayer, but nah, he's just gonna go down. Oh, blink up. Coyote actually saw him, or he just guessed it. Sumail trying to TP away, and the broken TP once again with the charge forward. Now Coyote gets kind of lasted on the background, but Sumail still falls here on the front lines. Get themselves 3 kills on PSG. They're taking these fights so well.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
They're so split, but you're so ahead that it doesn't matter. It feels like you're just winning on all sides of the engagement. And now, oh no, Miracle is in danger. I think he showed on the ward that was up here. They're gonna fissure him off. He throws down the bubble, but Noob, he'll just step on in. Enter into my office.
Middle tower is under
And he'll go down. 450 gold to Noob on that one, plus 200 to Malik. And BKB almost finished. I mean, this Earthshaker is only getting more and more powerful. And I don't know how you're supposed to get farm right now on Miracle. It looks like he's going in for the Shadow Blade, which will be beneficial by all means. They'll help him skate around the map. We still have to survive this Aegis onslaught. There's even a regen rune right now on Noob. Aegis still for 2 minutes. We'll see if they can get another tower. All the tier 2s are up right now, and it looks like with the double enchant totem, they'll slowly start to wither this away.
Radiant's top tower is under attack.
Ooh, yeah, forward up for the first tier 2. It's pretty value. There's creeps on like every one of these towers, so they clear out a ton of creeps, but they unfortunately don't get any of the gold from it. And everybody, we're making a magical journey on everybody up here. Trying to cut the wave, I believe, on RMN. I mean, you have to, right? I mean, even though they do have the mid wave, you've got to do something to drag them back. He's just going to layer in some fire. Oh, yeah, okay. Layer in some fire. So he never has to show actually on the wave. You get most of it. Cardi still lives. And the flag bearer. They get 2 towers immediately from this one, only missing bot. And I mean, gotta be careful. If he walks up this high ground, he's gonna get seen by the Watcher, and we'll see. Does Malik instantly beeline down towards him? No. Actually, we'll let him be for now. Oh, Armen. Okay, they finally caught him. Yeah, he's been cutting waves. Good job to try to find him. It was had to end eventually.
Radiant are scanning.
I mean, I feel like he should be able to get some gold. It looks like, you know, Miracle is farming well enough. This Naga Siren is like turbo farmed, but she also has 7 kills, 12 assists. Top CS by far on the map, 354. Honestly, Miracle isn't doing the worst job of staying up. It's unfortunately Sumail is suffering the most. It's very hard for him to get waves. And this was an assassination kind of style hero. You want to get kills on the map. If you're not getting kills, you're not getting gold. Now he's got the Mage Slave. He's going in for the Aghanim Scepter, actually. Usually you see some sort of crit or something. Oh, Blink Dagger. It's on CD. He blinks out. But on the other side, oh no, they find Miracle. Oh, I think he's the one that really needed to survive. You know, Sumail, he's an Avatos right now, but you need to get this Shadow Blade or whatever your next item is, honestly, from Miracle, so he's at least able to play the game. Looks like, oh, Sumail trying to clear the wave. They are bringing in the Rubik here. You're going to toss up, has the magic missile. They're even going to bring in the Naga Siren. Now he's stolen the Avalanche, and they're going to just get the kill. Easy game. Oh no, that was the toss actually he stole. So easy one. And on the other side, where was that Echo at? They use the Echo, get the kill on Aramen, and up Ghost in danger. So there's just kills all over. I mean, they kill it here, they kill up here, they kill to the left. It almost looked like it was a team fight, but it really wasn't. It was just 2v1 all over the map.
White mod MC. Thompson.
Now a 20,000 net worth lead for PSG Quest, I believe. About where we were in last game, actually.
Oh.
I didn't think they were able to do that with a Naga Siren on their team, right? It's not the easiest hero to get involved early. Did do a fantastic job with the Bloodthorn, or I guess at the time the Orchid.
Is under attack.
And your map is just completely closed off. PSG Costa did an awesome job at kind of figuring out what went wrong in that game where they lost to the Arc Warden. I would agree. I think they let the Arc Warden get off his feet. And look, dude. Oh my goodness. Has the Diffusal Blade completed now on the Naga Siren? That is just so much damage, man. Oh, they will find Aramen. He's gonna bounce a few away. Kuro, gonna get out? He does get out. I don't think that Aramen will have the same luxury. Yeah, he's gonna get stopped up. Omar, so he actually has the Spark Wraith, which is pretty huge for vision, let alone the damage of it. Thankfully, they were able to get all the way over here for Miracle, so he's able to clear some creep waves here. Maybe be able to cut the whole thing? I don't know. They have stopped creeps from getting to the tier 2. I don't know. Oh, are you able to show here? I don't think so. You're definitely not able to show down here. Ghost gets killed. And now they're chasing after Kuro. They saw him TP out, so they know there's no TP. They can chase this as long as they want. Wave of Terror used and thrown right back at him. So they'll get themselves another kill. Yeah, they were searching for him. Kairi is trying to find where Miracle is farming. He does have the Shadow Blade. And he missed the wave. The wave came over here a few seconds earlier, but he's just gonna go over and keep farming Ancients. And where even is everybody else? Sumail's just trying to take some creeps at the wave. Same with the Bat Rider. And Roshan is going to be up in about 25 seconds. I believe it was actually a lawn spawn, which is the only reason we haven't seen, I think, any other high ground push. There's no reason for Quest to try to toss this one away by going high ground into this lineup. They've done so well at finding Miracle in these fights. If you try to take a fight on high ground, it's a little bit more difficult, right? You're kind of relying on your Blink Echo, probably from the Earthshaker. Get a little bit hairy there. He's trying to complete the full silvers, it looks like, from Arc Warden. So potentially they could hit the Earthshaker and make sure there's no Aftershock, maybe? The Echo? That would be cool. Riptide is huge. Riptide is doing a ton of damage to him right now.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
He's trying to just clear these waves. But meanwhile on the other side, they actually smoked up on 2. Alright man, what are you trying to... He's just trying to, like, scout? See if there's any smokes going on. Well, if the Silver's Edge is completed, we're gonna have to hope that there is some drastic change in the fights here from Nigma, because on the other side, Malik's got the Shivas, got the Eternal Shroud, he even has the Light Collector, so he's a little bit healthier. I don't know, top side. They're running on the real Arc Warden. They get the kill. A huge ward here to see that he's been farming around. This is like, look at the wards they have for catch. They have it on both obs post on Poverty Row. I mean, they're just trying to catch whoever is farming deep in these side lanes. That sounds like a Roshan is going down.
Benda.
This is going to be the Roshan banner plus the Aegis. This second cheese
Sila ng mga
second
region.
Roshan is going to
Benda.
drastically nerfed.
And
Since
sila,
there is no cheese,
mga
it's just the banner. There's extra, you know, the creep
makes
health
sense.
bonus and damage bonus is definitely huge. Hopefully at this point in the game you do have enough to just clear them anyways, but
Bukod na yun
Pero-
sa
it's
Aegis.
not like having essentially 2 heroes with 2
Isa.
lives, right? Only one hero with the extra life. I like that. I feel like it makes it so that this, you know, 30-minute timing isn't
Dami
literally
rin kasi
unbeatable,
sigurong sponsor
as it
galing
kind of
yun.
felt like it was in
Mga
previous
betting
patches.
site.
Dami ding mga teams din kasi gusto bumuno
Tapos ano pa nga yun, Riyadh lang
And
parang
depending on the
Benda.
wards, they know that there's a ward up here. Now they're shadowblading up on Noob actually, who does have a
Pero ang
gem.
pinakamalakas sa mena ngayon,
We'll see this ward,
Tignan mo.
but they don't see
Fine.
Noob. He's waiting around, but on
Buti
the
nga
other side,
nakahanap si
they're
Amar.
just pushing up to the high ground. The first time we'll see
Si ano lang,
push
Snaking.
from
Snaking.
Quest, and they do have, I believe, Blink Shivas, yeah.
Dire's top tower.
Blink Shivas BKB, there's no
Si
Hurricane Blink
Apops.
on Miracle right now, so he's
Secret
kind of relying
Dawn.
on his team to get him out.
Secret.
And with Swamp and Solar Crest, I actually don't think that's the worst idea. Now top side looks like they did smoke. I think they smoked under a ward though. I'm not sure when they started it. Not like PSG quests are too entertained by it anyways. They just want to go up to the high ground. And you can see this sweeping motion. They just want to cut all creeps on the map. Naga looks like he already has some illusions here. Toss them in the mid lane and then go top. But they TP'd away for a fight. Looks like they'll try to take down Kuroki. The double enchant totem will take one. Sumail is in danger as well. They get right on top of him. The avalanche will at least stop some of the charge, but you can just trample all the way down and they get themselves another kill. So 2 gone. They do drag them away from the high ground, which will buy Miracle some time, but you're just bleeding heroes all over the map, and the net worth lead is not getting any better for you. About 30,000. And we're getting close to the infamous 100% win rate. Now, Gaben still thinks there's a chance, and I do too.
99%.
There's always a chance.
Radiant's bottom tower is under
Tumama ba 100 yan ever? Oh, okay, nag-push mid.
Ayan,
has been killed.
wapot naman.
Well, backdoor protection has kicked in. They see the real TA2000. Can you even pretend to do damage? Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage on that Naga Siren. Still has the Aegis for 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Smail is up soon, and they're about to lose their first set of racks here. This Naga Siren does some crazy damage right now. Tons of illusions. And you do have the tree throw, but not a whole lot of trees around right now in your base.
middle barracks has fallen.
Almost gets to clear the whole thing though. What's that cooldown? So 17 seconds. CD for the tree throw. They desperately need that. I love that the item got purchased, but I think we need a little bit more still. They're even using TA2000, getting some more Shadow Demon illusions just to have it everywhere. I mean, Nigma, do they even have a chance to think about what they need to do to get back into this fight? They're just too busy dealing with illusions. RMN is going to show up first. Yeah, he's going to get netted up and just instantly taken out. The swap is used on him instead of maybe the Arc Warden, so they can charge right on through. And without a save left for Miracle, he's just going to get beaten on back. He uses Shadow Blade, get away, and they even lasso Malik into the base. I mean, your team may not hit hard, but the Fountain has mercy for no one. They get the kill that they needed, but they do buy back on 2. They save Miracle. They save at least 1 Rax. All in all, not the worst thing that could have happened for Nigma. In fact, maybe even favored for them. But the fight isn't over yet. T2000 noob, they haven't left. The Echo, it's on it too. I mean, the Doom doesn't even have a chance to press his button. Sumail trying to get out of here. Will use the Avalanche, but the stolen swap gets the kill on Omar. This Rubik play, he's gotten everything that he needs. And yeah, you don't expect to get swapped out by the Rubik, not whenever it was that late. They had to buy back on Sumail, now increasing the gold lead to 30,000. And only 3 racks will remain between them and Megas on quest. Them and the Winter Bear, who is waiting for them in the next round of the lower bracket. It is do or die. It's game 3. And Nigma, they've been on the back foot this entire time. At least last fight they did get to use the Doom, but they've got to create some advantage for themselves. Aegis is going to be gone in 30 seconds. Can they even hold on till then? I see which one is real, but it'll get away with the Disperser. It looks like they may have the damage with the Mjolnir, but Miracle can't get too close to showing his real hero. No, lift back. Maybe they want to get him. They'll swap immediately. They don't want Ghost to go down, but he still doesn't have his Doom for a few seconds, so even though he does live, Kuro's got to get out of there for this one because, yeah, the run through and the BKB from Malik, he'll take down Kuro. No more swap, no more save. It's a 4v5 now, even with the Aegis gone. Echo in 3. Getting even harder for them to play this fight. The siege is on from all the Naga Siren illusions. And all they can do is show the Tempest double first.
Man. Grabe ang network.
Even the courier killed. They'll swap back though. Another stolen swap? How does he keep getting it? And then the Echo. I mean, Arkward, he's just gonna go down. He has to buy back immediately into this one, but there's still gonna be a 3v5. Ghost trying to run away. Pop the BKB, but he needs to get out of here. He can't just stay in the midst of the bubble. And with the Doom used, T2000, he's just gonna kite away with the Son of the Siren. Nigma, can they even put up a fight?
Daya talaga ng bubble na yun.
One more tree throw down. Without Doom, without a Batrider, they'll have a swap here soon. They even fortify. They don't want to let this one go at all. Silenced up on Malik, but they've hexed up the Doom. Doom doesn't have much to offer. Will get swapped away once more. And again, now that they've used the swap, that means they can't save Miracle once he gets gone on here. Now looking at tier 4s, they really want to wait for RMN to be up. A swap through, and this time you can't save the Doom. Giving away that swap just rained terror on your team. They do get Malik back into the base. They couldn't stop him from jumping away, so the Fountain still does the damage, but not enough to get the kill. As they keep on the high ground, PSG Quest, they can feel it. They know they're going to be moving on to the next round of lowers. Nigma, they're fighting for their lives, but they just don't have that much to give. With no Doom and barely enough damage, they'll try to kill, but they don't have a BKB on the Tiny. He wants to make it happen for his team, but Sumail, he will fall off the initiation. A huge fissure separating everybody on Nigma and PSG Quest. They will run on forward and claim their prize. They call it GG. Game number 3 will go to Quest after dropping a very close one in game number 1. They are going to advance and take on Winter Bear in the next round of the lower bracket. Insane game from them. I mean, after game one, I expected a very close series from the both of them, but they seem to just tap into the formula, whatever they needed. I'm sure that lane victories were important for them, but they didn't even have the biggest lane victory in this second game. I'll switch it over to the stats for you guys because it wasn't that big. I mean, they look at this. We have 2 top net worth. I mean, everybody's kind of floating in this 4K mark. Even the comeback on the Earthshaker ends up at like less than 4,000, a 10-minute mark, and comes back to be one of the most farmed heroes in this entire game. 23,000 for him. So I mean, it's just a fantastic way to come back in this one. Maybe after a rough laning stage from PSG. I shouldn't even say rough. I don't think that it was a lead that much either way. I think they did a really good job playing into the Arc Warden this time. They seem to have figured it out, again, based on what happened with game number 1. They really let the Arc Warden get off the ground. And then this time, they made sure to kind of stop him down, make plenty of rotations in. And I really wanted this Tiny to work, but the rotations just weren't there for him, I don't think. You didn't get these free kills all the time on Rubik and Shadow Demon. I think up until like 15 minutes we did. But then once the Naga Siren got involved, which I think is the big thing that they were calling out for themselves, like, we can't just sit and wait. We have to get him in now. And once this Naga Siren started to get involved, it was just impossible for Nigma Galaxy to take these fights because the Arc Warden was still down. I think they also kind of realized that if he doesn't get off the ground, he's also not showing up to these fights early. He doesn't have a ton to really offer the team just at the moment. So, very well done from Quest here in this one. And again, we'll toss it back to me for one last time. Because we are going to see, it is going to be lower bracket Winter Bear versus PSG Quest, and that one's happening tomorrow. So
Musta kabilang game.
Instead of actually farming, the Tusk here does get picked off. Ducalis, good attempt there to walk up onto the high ground though, completely blind, does end up getting punished for it.
Not the biggest deal for them, bro. He's only the position 5, so it's not like a massive problem for them. And you know, when you're Tusk, you are gonna be face checking a lot. In the meantime, MC is going for the farm. He has a bit, so he has the Echo Saber, so he can farm quite a bit. He wants to. Mage Slayer has been picked up low enough, and Eternal Shroud is going to be going for 4. So they're looking at all the magic damage from Thunder. They're like, yeah, it's a lot. Phoenix, as well as sorry, the Mortals. Like, yeah, we don't expect purity fighting, so let's just mitigate all the magic damage to survive. Oh, well, he just got a casual cloak instead. Alright. I don't mind the Yule Scepter. I do think you need more control anyway. Yule is always a good item, you know?
Great against her.
Yes,
so strong against Ursa.
For people who don't know, stats resistance does not affect how long you're up in the air. So you can enrage and you still put them up for 2.5 seconds, which is why Yule is seen like as a great Ursa counter. Today we all learned something useful. I learned about colors for Arc Warden. I'm sure you knew that already, actually.
Nice jump here to the mid lane. Ducalis will go down. They're chasing for more, though. Obviously, Arc Warden would be great, but does manage to dodge his one out off onto the side. He did steal Tempest Double on the Rubik.
Oh, God.
It does mean that your Tempest Double doesn't have, like, an extra spell, but double Fade Bolt and double Telekinesis is kind of neat.
That's pretty good, actually. That's actually insanely good. I don't think I've ever seen that before, but it is cool. I have seen like when you're Rubik and you still rearm, and then you do get all that, you know, benefit of double of lifting the price, but it actually happens. It's pretty insane. Last, just gonna be away to the fine.
Dude, that was such a good dead shot. Oh my god, he was 100% dead if that dead shot didn't connect. That was really good. Jump in, Whitemon. Trying to throw a little bit of harassment here into unit, but he's chilling. I mean, his Orchid is about 100 gold away.
Interesting commitment, you know. They did throw out the dust, but looks like they just weren't there in time. So, they don't get anything out of it. But they do use the dust. Oh, MC! Good skewer away. Yes, time. Blink Dagger is delivered. I think they might know he has the Blink Dagger now. I believe it was delivered while he was under vision. But, you know, you always kind of forget that you have the courier coming. Well, top lane unit.
They will finally make the dive onto him this time, and with an egg just to secure the kill, they got him. Early Vessel from Thompson. I mean, this is pretty cool. So one of the things I see a lot out of mid Arc Wardens is a Spirit Vessel, because your Tempest Double gets the Spirit Vessel. So it actually works out quite well that he gets the
Tempest
Tempest
yan.
double while
Quad.
having this item.
Yeah, I don't know if that's something that. If we ask him, he'll say calculated, but you're like, are you sure? I think you're gonna get Spirit Vessel anyway. It's just a good item for boosting his damage, and working with the with the Arc one is very nice.
He's got
Smoke
Shadow
What can they
Walk.
find?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, off the mark there with the skewer. The Silas does come out from 9 class. He goes with the Pierce the Veil to cause lifted into the air, but the jump in from the Techies. A nice RP out from NC, pinning down 3, but they have no egg. Whitemon's got to dive out of here. Unit feared away by 9 class. The chase continues as they're going to see if they can get on top of someone. Pure actually might be the sacrifice here. That Enrage just completely slowed down. His force just destroys MC here. Yules to dodge the dead shot at the last second. However, the Fire Spirit connects by Whitemon. Great timing from him. As they're now looking to just clean up that mid tower. They will get it. Ducalis on the run.
Pure's that stutter step might have actually been the reason that MC lose. No, they get 2 on the end, so not that bad of a trade. Yes, you lose 2 cores in Tundra, but you do get 2 for your trouble. So Team Tickles, they walk away happy, but at least you got something for your trouble. And Pure, he really recovered. Remember when he was lowest among the cores in net worth, but he's just been into the jungle and he's fine now.
Yeah, Enrage and Battle Fury, he got some good space for sure. Yeah, that Techie's blast off was massive. I mean, the RP nearly gets them out, but there was already too many spark rates down. That's just way too difficult to play around.
Yeah, and Pure serves jumping in. MC is like, alright, do I go back in as well? And unfortunately, he tries to get the jump in with the skewer, but misses Force, and Force kills him for his troubles. Oh. Yeah, this is really cool. You got Yules to dodge the dead shot, but not enough to survive the Fire Spirits. I wonder if you could have used the the Royal Jelly before he goes up. That would have made any difference, but it's not that much regen.
Nah, I love that item for sure, but it's to me I see it more of as like a jungling item, like for heroes that either don't want to have to build a mana regen item or a jungling. It's very good.
Yeah, I like it, but as a support player, oftentimes the best items is you find the shuffle. You're like, oh, shuffle, this is so good.
Shovel and the Virtuous Dale. How do I remember that name? But I can't remember the name of the
Seeds of Serenity.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's like, why can't I remember the name of the actual item? But I remember the weird active.
Nah, for me it's like it's just the shuffle. Let me dig all day. You know, like, hey guys, another kobold. Woohoo! Well, in the meantime, though, this is a very even game right now. MC is at the top with Pure. We're seeing Thompson fall a little bit behind. This is the race of the Rubik. You know, you're relatively fragile. And Armin, he's going to realize how fragile he is very soon. Oh, no detection.
Reactive Taser as well. It's going to pop here. Pure's got to get active, but on the back side, they will just go ahead and jump the Muerta. Just gets found inside of the trees. And now the rest of them got to get out of here. Timbersaw chasing the Rubik. A Yule's buying him a little bit of space. The Timber Chain away. Thompson's out. Very close. The Arc Warden's Spirit almost got dropped in time, but does manage to survive.
This is a very weak moment for Thompson because he's got no Spirit Vessel charges. You know, you're seeing the other team, they're just doing what they can to jump on him. But you're fragile. The thing is, you have a lot of net worth, but you are fragile. So you're the perfect target for Team Tickles. Snowball, Timber, even the Arc Warden, just putting like, whatever he can on top of you. At least Pure and MC should feel relatively difficult to bring down, but it's a tough game for old Thompson here.
Yeah, I agree. I will say right now, I really like how even this is, 12 to 10, and you have like a pretty greedy lineup on the side of Tickles, like with the Arc Warden Clinks. The fact that Mind Control is as farmed as he is really good for the side of Tundra because he has so much potential to like carry team fights on the Magnus this game. So we'll see what he can do if he can manage to pull that one out.
The odds still favoring Tundra, by the way. You guys click on the banner down below, save bonus of $500 on your first deposit. And yeah, I feel like it's a dead even game, like you're saying, but the odds are like, no. We pretty one-sided here in favor of Tundra. Arc Warden, I think he's got the Maelstrom as well, so he's going to be doing some damage. And I like that this item now has attack speed added to it.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like it's actually a return to what it used to do anyway.
Yeah, it's just old Maelstrom, right? It used to have the Glove of Haste, or I love that. Like, I think this item is back to being what it should have always been, so I like it. It just makes it so that it's not always just like, do I go Battle Fury or do I go Maelstrom? Now it's like, well, this hero pretty much benefits from attack speed way more than others, so it should just be Maelstrom, right? I think that's good. I also really like his Mage Slayer pickup. This is a super underrated item in Dota right now. I think at the lower tiers, I think top, like higher tier players know how good this item is, and they pick it up a lot.
Yes.
Every team should have a Mage Slayer, pretty much. Like, it is so good.
Like, when we were saying underrated, I'm like, really? We're seeing this being picked up like 3 per game, basically. Without, you know, every time an Ember Spirit comes out, oh, they do get it. Ducalis picks up the shard. It's an okay shard for the Tusk. It gives you the longer ice shards, and they do damage. And I believe they slow you.
Yeah,
which
they slow
sounds like it sounds like a lot of things, but when you see it in practice, you're like, oh, it's okay.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. Like, it's okay, I guess. It's funny against heroes that don't have a ton of mobility, but you're playing against like an Ursa, Mag, and Phoenix. So 3 heroes that can, I mean, reliably get out of the ice shards.
Yes.
So.
And even if Thompson has also like what do you call the Timber Chain or the Snowball himself, he can also just walk out of it, which he has done a bunch of times anyway.
Yeah.
By the way, there is a 9 class. He's feeling a bit of pressure. He's going for the Blink Dagger as his item on Morta. He's not going for like the more standard Maelstrom, so not playing the way we usually expect him to.
Okay. Win probability, I agree. I think this game is almost flip of the coin. Like, it is right neck and neck between these 2 teams.
They know.
We're going to see Tickles look for the Roshan. I actually cannot believe this is still bugged since the update. It is ridiculous, but here we are.
Hey.
Smoke from Tundra?
We'll talk about bugs in a second after this fight's over. They do break the mine, so they know they're here.
Good calling, actually catching Ducalis there. Otherwise, he might have gone for the block as the shards are going to come out. Ends up trapping 2. Timbersaw trying to finish him off as 9 class will just fall immediately. Pure forced to pop the Enrage, run away, looking for Whitemon onto the side as he's going to dive. Tickles with just a much better ability to fight around and poke and prod in these fights.
Yeah, when you look at it, there's like mines, there's the Arc Warden Spark Raid, there's even those skeletons coming out from the Clink, so they have a good way of putting out like these like barriers to the enemy side. And by the way, we're going to talk about bugs. How often is the Watcher not working? Like for like since its introduction, I have no idea half the time. It's like, is this my Watcher? Is it active? Is it not active? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's very weird. Like sometimes if it's like in fog, it still shows like it's active, but it won't be.
Yes.
And then you get there and it just like flashes a bunch of colors and you're like, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you ever been there? It lights up and you turn it off, and then like it looks like it's off, and you press it, and then it just turns off, and you're like, oh, it was on. I had no idea it was on. Like, I think the Watcher has just been the most bugged thing since for a long time. Anyway,
shout out to fixing the Lotus pools though, because oh my god, was that one annoying?
The one where it's 1 second late, right?
It was just randomly late sometimes, and you're like, I guess I missed. I guess I just didn't get the Lotus now. Thanks.
You know, you were clicking, it doesn't matter. The guy comes in and clicks, you're like, why is it working for him?
Or it would like bug, and you would click it too fast, and it wouldn't allow you to pick it up, even if you're like the only hero. Yeah, there's some good stuff. But yeah, there's, you know, we're slowly fixing these little new mechanics ever since the, what was this thing called?
New Horizons?
New Horizons? Was it New Horizons?
Outlanders? I don't know. I think it's New Horizon. Let's do something. Anyway, in the meantime, Ducalis, he's not feeling anything new.
Yeah, that's a lot of pain from him. Does manage to still reactive taser on the Rubik, a little bit of mobility. Whitemon, gotta be careful here. He actually might just die. He is very close. Did you manage to catch the techies, it looks like? Goes for the Glimmer Cape to get him some space. He does have another reactive taser, which does not manage to get the disarm as Pure will instantly dispel it.
Interesting. So some disarms are dispellable and some are not, because I know the Heaven's Halberd disarm is not dispellable.
Correct. Yep.
Yes, but reactive taser is, and I think the Pango's disarm is also dispellable. Another one of those things where it's like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, it's Dota, just a game of infinite mechanics, right? But yeah, I think like reactive taser got a big buff, honestly, being able to just reactivate it to pop it, because that was one of those things where it's like If you jump in off of blast off and drop the mines, they just instantly kill them unless you've like already pre-buffered and counted down your taser. Then you just jump in, pop the taser, drop the mines, and they're like can't do anything about it without it. It's cool.
Yeah. Yes. Man, I still, you know, it's always gonna be Techie as a hero that shouldn't exist, but it's fine that it's fine that that he's getting like fixed slightly, so he's at least playable. Lornaf, by the way, he went back for the Hand of Midas after the Maze Slayer and Molineer, feeling like this is gonna go pretty late for them, which it might. You know, we're 26 minutes in. We haven't really seen these giant team fights. Maybe we might see one now though, as Tundra they are grouping. Both teams are grouping up actually.
Yeah, I mean Tundra's high ground siege is not great, right? Like you're basically going to be relying on the fact that Magnus is going to be able to find get this harpoon and then find pickoffs, which is definitely a win condition. Absolutely, don't get me wrong, but it's not like a guarantee. So going late game or anticipating going late game, I think actually works quite well for the side of Team Tickles, is they are the ones smoking up. The scan comes up from the Radiant, so they actually think they're in the triangle. In fact, they are zooming across the map, trying to find something here. Smoke will pop as Pure is up on the high ground, farming a hard camp. But the fight's breaking out. They get Whitemon for the moment. He gets the dive out. There's going to be Orchid Yules as the blast off connects, and plenty of damage to cook that egg. So they're out. Honestly, a great dodge here from Tundra. The fact that they only lose the Phoenix, I think you're actually pretty happy with this.
Exactly, right? So because the other team has got Aegis, you would rather they be chasing out these position 5, position 4 supports than going for like buildings and towers and stuff like that. So it's pretty good for them overall when these things happen. It's kind of weird when you say, oh, it's good Tundra's happy, they're losing people, but that is generally the state of the game. You'd rather lose people than buildings. And the win probability is increasing for Tundra.
Yeah. Thompson, blink reveal here from Ducalis, gets him, but he has a shield rune active, so he's taking up a ton of damage, steals the taser himself, but in comes Force on the Timbersaw, needs to finish the kill, and he will. Okay, that's a scenario where those shards were very problematic. He could not move.
And more than that, that is actually a kill you do not want to give away. You know, it's pretty valuable. This is supposed to be one of your scaling guys. So Team Tickles, they did actually mitigate a lot of that damage, that gold deficiency that they were in. You know, they went from 4,000 to 1,000, pretty good for them.
Phoenix scouting for a ward, does see one on the high ground, so Tundra having that info, at least knowing that there's a ward there. Sometimes knowing a ward is there is just as good as dewarding it, so.
Yeah, you can dodge there, you can go there after you win a fight. By the way, we were talking about like the skewer for Magnus. It is good, but in this particular game where there's an Arc Warden clone, you can just sort of like, he's gonna be the one who, you want to skewer him every time. If he skewers him, then the other guys can go in and hit for a few seconds. So this Arc Warden solves a lot of problems for Team Tickles. It's a really good pick.
Yeah, and he's going for the Hurricane Pike eventually too, so he's gonna be sitting super far back on high ground defenses, right? If they go for the high ground, he drops bubbles. On the towers, he drops the clone in front of him, and he just sits back and chills, dropping spark rates while the clone actually does the kind of harassment damage. A smoke up from Tundra though.
But they scan, they know exactly where the Team Tickles are, so they're trying to go for a long rapid. But look at all these spark rates, even they have some behind them. Like, look at it, mines on one side, spark rate, they've skilled this, like, this is very annoying for Tickles. For Tundra. It's very difficult to walk up to them.
Yeah, I actually don't know how you do it. They're gonna try and just place the warp onto the high ground. They actually see it, so they know something's up. As they try to put down a few more mines.
You do not want to fight on the ward. You know the ward is there. You do not want to. They might have needed like this.
Whitemon jumps in, gets the egg. The Klink's gonna lose his life immediately. Pure with the BKB finding a big target. He does have to be careful. He is stuck. Jumps away for the moment. MC, big RP on the backside. 9 class with a good Pierce the Veil as well. They've lost the Arc Warden. Force has to get out of here. You've lost 2 cores, and you might lose the techies as well. He's trying to just outrun this Ursa. He will eventually grab this kill. No, he's got a blast off. All right. On the low ground, no blink for 6 seconds from this Ursa, and he will TP on home.
That was insane. It's insane that Tundra took the fight. They knew they had vision there. Like Whitemon picked it out and he's like, okay guys, I know where they have vision so they can see me when I come in. You know, it's like, I'll do the egg right here. And it's worked out. A great kill, immediately getting rid of unit in the fight, then just chase Lornaf off.
Yeah, I don't think
We
they
should-
just anticipated the egg at all from Whitemon. They're like, okay, he's just gonna like dive to scout, but he just eggs on top of them, and that vision just gave Pure the green light to go in and find a kill. I was actually so ballsy by Tundra, because if that did not
Yes.
work, it would have been really bad.
That's what I'm thinking, right? It's like this is the team. This team has shown the most aggression out of all of them. You know, they're like, yeah, let's just kill. I think the big factor that is Pure. This guy is very well known for like being like, I want to play the enemy's face as much as I can. He's most farmed here, so why not? He can do whatever he wants. Very impressive by Thunder to take that fight. In the meantime, Roche could be up in about 15 seconds or 3 minutes.
You know, we'll find out. I will say he's also got the Ogre Seal Totem on the Magnus, which is probably the best possible jungle item you can get on this hero. So he is very happy. So much repositioning in this game.
Isn't it like in general the best tier 3 item? I gotta say, like, firstly, it looks cool when you jump around. The second, it's like 10 strength and it doesn't get disabled. It's really nice.
Yeah, it's very good. For those of you who didn't see, you can head on over to betboom.com and let's see, should be
Banner down below.
Yeah, there's a banner down below. You guys can use Dacha24 and receive a bonus of up to $500 on your first deposit. So very nice, thank you.
There you go. Alright, I think the Nullifier seems to be the option for both of these teams right now, just so you can jump on the enemy and bring them down. Make sure they can't run away. There's a bunch of Yule Scepters and Glimmer Capes, and especially Pure. I feel like twice now, Narman has been able to escape because of Glimmer. He's like, alright, I'm tired of that. So he's just going to go for it. 1 minute for Roche is going to be on Radiant Roche, which favors Tundra, if they can be there in time. They'll at least have the outpost to teleport to.
Yeah, amplify damage. Very scary on the Ursa. I mean, he's super farmed. It is kind of expected, right? When you have the Magnus with the Ursa, right? He's going to be having a great game. You do have to start considering the fact that these tri-core lineups from Tickles, like, it scales super well. So if they manage to get Aegis, it favors them massively, not just because they get the extra life, but also because it allows them to extend the game. We saw what happened last time you tried to fight here. This looks substantially worse as there are mines everywhere. Pure just goes in, eggs immediately, but this time they don't find their target. Managed to get away for now. 9 class just gets destroyed on the backside. MC trying to get away as the BKB. And yeah, they tried to run it back with the same game plan. Did not work this time.
Yeah, Tickle's a bit wiser to it, standing right there. And we're just seeing, this is very difficult to deal with. All these like damn units and bombs and spark rays on the ground. I feel like that's going to be Tickles' actually strongest suit, that they can create a zone of fighting that Thunder cannot go in.
Yeah.
That last time when it happened there, I was still surprised that Thunder came out on top.
Dude, actually, really something important to point out is the Bloodthorn pickup on the Clinks, because Tickles has like 2 of the best heroes in all of Dota when it comes to Bloodthorns. So this is a very cool pickup.
Babae lang ata si
And
or ano
the, I'm gonna go with Tusk.
Dit lang ata.
Yeah, definitely.
Call them.
Baka wala din silang unicorn.
Took me a moment.
Yeah, the Clinks and Arc Warden are just so good.
Oh.
Nullifier comes out. Your Clinks is dead. Does get the silence off onto Pure as Ducals comes in to try and find the kill, and the BKB will save the Ursa. 2 quick kills. Once again, he needs to be so careful on this Clinks. He cannot afford to be solo on the map like that.
Yeah, losing your 2 Bloodthorn users at the same time. Oh, that's tough. And Thunder, they don't care, you know? They're like, yeah, we know you have the Aegis, but they might need to give the Aegis to units. I know they're giving it to Lorna, but Lorna seems to be pretty hard to catch anyway, whereas Clinks is a lot more in your face. So, an Awkward, even if you die, if you can get a Tempest up, it's not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, the fact that it spawns full HP mana now every time is huge.
Ooh.
Well, Phoenix just dies to some mines. That's always quite funny. He's just you have this moment of like panic when you hit like 3 and you're like, uh-oh, where's the 4th? And you just immediately die. It's good stuff.
Nice.
MC with the TP out, nice, or rather the jump through the portal.
He's got, by the way, he's got both the Shiva's Guard on the Phoenix, and he's also got, I forgot what it's called, the tier 3 item that reduces magic resistance as well as stats resistance. So it's pretty big buff for the team.
Dandelion Amulet?
No, it was just the enemy one. What's ceremonial growth?
Oh, ceremonial. Okay, yeah. Reduces. I see. Pure, easy. One of the few heroes that can still solo tormentors. Grabs that one on over to 9 class. That one's interesting too because Muerta did get like the slight buff, and so now it's retroactive. So she has 4 stacks of Pierce the Veil, which is pretty cool. It's a good shard.
It is a solid shard. I mean, that's just going to be the awkward flow. Not a big deal.
Oh, well, they have to be a little bit careful. He forces a double BKB, and Timbersaw is out. So that's going to be a moment here for Tundra where they actually probably got to be pretty careful.
Yeah, again though, the net worth just keeps increasing for Tundra, but we are entering the stage of the game where being, 9, 6, 7,000, it's not the biggest deal. It's like a couple of items, but it depends on who takes the team fight. However, the levels are a bit low for Tickles. They've been very strong because they set up these minefields and stuff, but that also means that their cores, none of them are 20, whereas I think at least MC and Pure are like 21, 22. Alright, sorry, 19 on MC, and it's going to be, I think, 22 or so, 21 on Pure. So they're getting there. Yeah, 24!
Almost 25. Yeah, Pure is enormous. Win probability substantially now favoring the side of Tundra.
24. Dude, there's 18 on Whitemon. So yeah, when it comes to levels, it is massive for Tundra. The enemy supports are 15. Even enemy cores are just 18.
Looking for the the Yules just barely catches MC. Can they actually punish him for it? No, he gets the Ogre Seal up onto the high ground, and MC will survive. Takes a decent chunk of damage. So the Clades just goes right in. Unit. He's gonna go down. The Abyssal Blade takes down the Tusk as well. 9 class blinks aggressively, chasing after the techies. The mines will start to pop. Just getting a little bit too over aggressive, or a little bit like too hopeful on this Clinks again.
This has been multiple times, and again, like Lornov has held the Aegis, and I think Clinks has died at least twice in the time that he's held this Aegis for.
Yeah.
It's pretty terrible. And you are looking at it like, guys, our Clinks, is he scaling? Is this going to be enough to carry us?
Yeah.
It feels like he's falling off. Like, I'm looking at the Mort, I'm thinking the Mort is going to be able to do more late game than Clinks. Especially with what he's got, the Gleipnir.
Yeah, I mean, the 8 stacks on Pierce the Veil, that stuff adds up a lot as the game goes. So this hero will definitely be doing a ton of damage during her ult. The Clinks needs a BKB, like really badly. He needs BKB.
It does. I think it's actually 4 stacks, and each stack gives you 2.
Yeah,
like
exactly. Yeah. Each stack gives 2, yeah.
So because I was thinking, because just now it was 4, then they got 2 kills and going up to 8. I was like, okay, that's how it adds up. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how to. I never know how to say those things. It's like, is it technically 4 stacks, or do I say 8 stacks? You know,
it's like I know I get it exactly.
It's like with the Deso as well, right? Desolator stacks. It's set damage. Oh, that is a quick Hurricane Pike response there. MC going fishing.
And they know that there's a ward there because they just put it down, which means we'll see Tickles take it out. But that was really good because the Aegis had just expired when he did that, so it would have been perfect timing for them to catch the Arc Warden.
They do have a ward sentry bottom, scouting unit. Lorna will lose his clone in the mid lane, and a Yules onto the Clinks, and he is dead again. He gets dropped right away to prevent himself from dying. They'll grab themselves 2 kills, they continue the chase. I mean, they've got techies. He can't get the blast off. You're just BKBs.
Buyback is used. They got 2 buybacks.
2. I mean, they've got to get something here, but who's gonna catch them? Nobody.
That's it. They're out. Lornov is doing amazing with this Arc Warden, and when they can set up, Team Tickles is unbeatable. But in general, you're not gonna stay in one spot on the map and just wait all day. You're gonna be moving out, and Tundra has the advantage then.
Yeah, this is actually gonna be pretty difficult now for Tickles to pull this one back. They're just losing too much of their map, and again, like, their team does scale better for sure if they manage to take this late. But you're getting to a point now where you're falling too far behind too fast. And even if this goes to like 50, 60 minutes, I don't know if you have... Well, Thompson, he has an E-Blade. I don't think you can kill him, so...
I'm not sure if they actually just scale better. Maybe in terms of cores, but in terms of Tired Lion, remember on one side you have Phoenix.
Yeah, Phoenix
the best. Yeah, Phoenix is the best scaling support basic. Then you have Morta, who is aiming to scale. On the other side, it's like Tusk and Techies. I don't see it.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess I just put more stock in like the Timbersaw and Arc Warden heroes. But they needed items. Like they needed a lot of items, and the fact that they're so far behind now just is going to be very difficult for them to deal with.
Yeah, generally, even the Timbersaw, I don't see him going ultra late. Clinks, yes, you can, but not in this particular game. So it's like the enemy supports are better, the enemy offlaner is better, and the core matchup is relatively even. Arcor is better than Rubik, I'll say that much.
Yeah. But
So
he's hardly any more farms than the Rubik. That's not a good sign. 20k advantage is Tundra knocking on the high ground. The tier 3 will pop their first fortification.
What can you do here? You know, you've got a lot of damage mitigation on the Ursa as well, with the BKB, as well as that Shifai giving you 70% evasion and magic resistance. He's got Enrage, and you can just generally, it's tough. It's tough for Tickles.
You would just hope that your Tusk had an Ags by now. That's like literally what you need in order to like try and hold this high ground, because you need an avenue of yourself to reposition these heroes similar to what Ags does. But your Tusk is like 2,200 gold away, so it is not happening anytime soon.
They do smoke up though. I don't think they have any. They have no wards on the map. There's one in the tier 3 top, basically, but that's about it on the Radiant side. So Radiant scan.
Both teams.
This is the tense moment, right? When it's like, who's gonna catch who? Timbersaw breaks the smoke though.
Yeah. They are wrapping around here on Ducala. See, they're just trying to get some deep wards placed for any vision that they can find. They do see MC. He gets the blink out last second. So quick reactions there from Ducalis.
And they did plant a pretty decent ward here, but there's a gym on Whitemon, so if he walks away, he can remove it. And there you go, third Roche, refresher shot on this one.
Great one for the side of Tundra, honestly.
Yeah, double egg, double RP, both perfectly amazing. And this is also the first time Tickles doesn't get it.
Yeah, dies so dang fast. They will put the refresher here on MC. I think that's correct. I think double RP, double like skewer and reposition from this Magnus is just better. He also has 2 BKBs now. You only probably need 1 egg to secure the fight, so.
True. Yeah, but 2 eggs is so fun. You ever pop an egg, you refresh, you pop an egg, you're like, oh, this is the best thing ever. Dude, and Phoenix is level 20, so he has that 1.5 second stun ray damage, which is a lot. You would think on paper it's not much, 1.5, but it's a huge amount actually.
It is so much damage, yeah. He is really farmed. I mean, he's got his Shiva's Guard as well completed. Something that like that Magus doesn't really like to pick up. So having a 4 position that can build it is amazing. Ducalis blinks away, walks right into the Phoenix instead. And they should be able to pick this one up, no problem at all. Harpoon in from MC.
I believe that's a dieback, by the way. He did use his dieback in the previous fight, so it's going to be for a while where you're playing 4 versus 5 Tickles. This game is not so much like this big bang that ended up losing. They've just been strangled slowly as the game goes on, you know? The entire game is like, you guys don't seem to be able to take any fights. Oh, Rattle Cage. That's an interesting one.
Alright. One more fortification will come through. The Yules to stop that Harpoon pullback. So MC, good attempt, just continues to try and find these openings when he can.
Look at the mines. They're actually Rubik's mines. Oh, that must not be fun for Tickles. They're like, wait, this is not all it was supposed to be.
I mean, that's pretty scary if they if Timbersaw like goes in and just like hits a couple of mines randomly.
Again, Scepter on the techies creates that minefield. Can he get anyone? Here's just standing in front. He's got Aegis. He doesn't care.
Oh, nice Hex. They do manage to get him with the skewer back from MC. They've got the egg placed as well. Gets Stimtain up onto the high ground, and the minefield sign gets dropped. On the backside, though, your Clinks just gets destroyed by 9 class, soloed completely by the Muerta.
We said this exact thing, right? We said that late game, we think the support Muerta is going to do more than the carry Clinks. Yeah. That's exactly what happened. And Force just kind of generally just trying to stay away from everyone to not lose his life. The punch comes up, but you put yourself in the wrong spot, son.
Yeah, I mean, this Gleipnir is just way too good. Without having any sort of dispel on this Blinks, right? He went full aggression. He went Bloodthorn, he was going for Nullifier, he's going Deso. So he is just complete damage, which when you're ahead and when you have control of the map is fine. You can get away with that. but you are not in that scenario anymore, and Pure is just jumping one target after the other, tops with a BKB, protecting himself with another, skewer back from MC to try and save him. He's gonna lose his life. Never mind, he gets the refresher, the BKB off will save him. Quick fingers and quick thinking. As the backside, they're just, they're safe. They don't really mind. It's just Pure Night Class up onto the high ground.
And Wi-Fi had a greater healing Lotus, he also gives it to MC. He's like, here you go, buddy. I've been collecting those for 18 minutes.
Wicked sa Pinos eh. Pero mga parang ano lang, Asia lang.
Not much of a defense from Tickles.
Tayo dalawa.
Unit got picked off way too many times.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the Klink's having like those three exact same style of deaths where he just like ran in and died thinking he was either tankier than he was or just like not respecting the damage from the Ursa.
Asia Pacific.
Is
Asia
pretty
Pacific
much like something
Predator.
that can't happen in this game. Like, he doesn't have even a Hurricane Pike, right? No repositioning item at all for himself. And once that Nullifier comes out from the Ursa, he's just food.
The support staff as well on Tickle, 0-12 on Dekalas. He's also been like, it is part of the risk when you play these heroes that sort of jump in. You a lot of times jump in a bad situation. Pure? Oh, he does. Okay. I was a little scared because he did use his enrage very early.
Yeah.
And
It's just
yeah,
a stellar
Execration black is yun.
in general, this is what Thunder's been looking like. You know, they've just been looking like the one of the best teams in this qualifier. You know, up there with OG and Secret. We'll see if they beat this series. They're up against Secret. They beat them. They go up against OG. So, like the three best teams are living up to what we thought.
I love that. Like seeing teams come back and still just perform really well. You do have the Horn Toss now on the Magnus, so he's been getting the Yule Scepter, actually causing some problems for him from these units, but now Horn Toss is a full stun during the duration, so you can't really use the
Blacklist nga na yung parang malakas. Ay, siguro X.
Top lane 9 class goes in, Tusk with the snowball, buying himself a little bit of space, but he has a moon shard. Oh, he dived through the minefield. Alright, that's quite funny. They do manage to save him from the moment. Big RP out from mind control, catches both Arc Wardens as he's gone. Techies jumps in, but the Tricore BKB does absolutely not care. They will lose the Ursa finally under another sight there. On the backside, Klinks does end up going down. MC stuck inside these shards as Force is looking for more. Team Tickles showing some signs of life, but is it all too little, too late as 9 class will pop the BKB, turn it back around, try to do what damage again. Telekinesis. Wait, where did he go? That was weird. Maybe he self-blinked. I don't know. He might have double-clicked blink backwards. Interesting. Egg comes out. Techies finally ends up falling as Force will go back in, tries to bring down 9 class. 4 staff from the low ground, and it's going to be a nice pickup there from the hands of this Arc Warden, turning his attention to Whitemon and a DC.
Okay, that's pretty bad. They need him. He's particularly there, the guy that's decent. And how many buybacks have we just seen? We saw 1, 2, I think that's 6 buybacks being used in this previous fight. Lone off is back in time though. It is 3 versus 4, but there is no egg and there is no RP. And Whitemon might lose his life actually.
He's definitely dead here. There is no way he gets out of this, I'd imagine.
Never say never.
Well, okay, the Arc Warden turned around.
Yes,
so
he got
never
bored.
mind. I don't know how that happens, but he turns around. The Bloodlord does connect onto mind control here. He does not have the BKB active, and he just instantly diebacks. Wait a minute, 9 class comes in, pops to pierce the veil, trying to take down this Timber Saw, but he's gonna get hexed. Is this just 2 diebacks in a row?
Oh my god.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Tundra? Force is not done hunting.
We were saying they're very aggressive. This might be a bit too much. But they only have buyback on Ducalis if he can save the gold. Everyone else doesn't have it. However, there's a courier for free.
Okay, very interesting. Team Tickle still have to deal with Mega Creep, so it's not like they can just barrel down mid lane and end the game. It's still not a very easy game for them to close this out, as they have double fortification still for the side of Tundra.
True, but I mean, you have what, 70 seconds where you're playing 5 versus. Sorry, not 70 seconds, but about 60 seconds where you're playing 5 versus 3. So Tickles, they gotta be thinking about doing something here. Just leave one guy to defend and just go.
There's the BKB.
Barrel down mid.
Finally has it. Top side. Cutting the wave will TP on out, but yeah, I mean, this was so Bizarre.
Bizarre.
Phoenix.
That's just so funny. I don't care what anyone says. They're like, you have to react so dang fast. MC though with a great RP, of course, catching both artboarding. And yeah, I mean that was the best possible scenario for the
game.
Magnus.
I love how they were showing the replay. I was like, wait, this could be the pivotal moment. Are we're gonna do that now? Alright, unit.
It's funny. It's for the memes. It's always worth it for the memes.
They need to be very careful here, by the way. I think they only got 3 people here. So this 3 on 3. Can they get the racks? Looks like they will. I don't think they can go for more.
They have to escort the wave. Then, okay, so Timbersaw actually bots in. He's escorting the wave. They're a little bit afraid with mind control coming up, but without a Muerta, they actually feel confident potentially. Lorinov trying to just split push here on this Arc Warden. As Pure will pop the smoke, gets the blink, gets the Abyssal onto Ducalis, but he gets the snowball off. Let's look at the kick. Wait a minute, Pure.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
Has the BKB still to defend, and they will just back away. They're still a little bit afraid with MC coming up on the Magnus. You do have buyback on the Tusk.
And Force picks up a shield ruin, by the way. That's 75 seconds where he's going to be quite tanky. And yeah, the one guy they killed was the guy with the buyback. He's like, alright, I'm just gonna use it. Yep.
Becky's in the base. They got him. Thompson just bots in. In comes Class once again on this Muerta that Pierce the Veil, protecting him, trying to get the kill. Thompson, he's so far forward as well. Your Rubik is dead. MC does not manage to connect onto this RP as they're playing inside of this minefield. As the egg, is it gonna pop? It does.
Almost.
The Arc Warden not able to finish it off in time. They're trying to just go for the throne. It's gonna have to be Pure, but they're a little bit afraid. I think they just spent so many abilities and all of their BKBs.
Only Pure has buyback at this point. And yeah, like, do you want to go there without egg? It's still risky. You know that you can lose this. You know, you show up there and then suddenly you lose a team fight. Like, the game is over. All these mega creeps that you work so hard for become useless. So I like applaud realizing this is too risky. Let's go back. I mean,
you're right. You're absolutely right. If Lorinov is alive, it is so hard to kill the throne because he will just constantly bubble the throne over and over and over. So, like, trying to all-in commit for the Ancient is never really a good idea if that Arc Warden is still alive because you're gonna waste a lot of time.
it's also not worth it when you're ahead, right? It's like, what is the timer that's forcing you to end the game right now? You can just go back and just farm a bit more. It's the enemy team who has to make things happen. So, you know, if you're in your pubs and you're like, guys, like, if you don't have buyback, just wait if you're ahead. There's no reason to go for it. Tundra, they are waiting for Roshan. He's going to show up in about 40 seconds with all the goodies.
What's up?
93% win probability now for Tundra. I mean, I don't disagree.
Oo nga eh. Kaya nga naisipan ko biglang pumasok eh.
Nunod lang kami ng
Oh, that's double. Technically did the most damage this game.
Yeah, dude, this is why this hero's so good, man. He does so much damage.
Hindi pala online siya, no? Sila Grinch? Si Abby.
Si Grinch din may ano. Kailangan si Grinch. Birthday ni Jet.
Ayun ba yung kanina? O iba pa yan?
Lumabas yun malamang kanina.
I gotta say, this game, the second half is a lot more impressive than the first half. Well, the last quarter so far has been really good.
Yeah.
May plano kayo next week?
Next week?
Another refresher.
Next
week.
21.
It does work on mega creeps, correct?
Yeah, I call them mega creeps.
Wala naman.
Yes.
27
because they come in with like, what, 2,000 health or something? It gives them a 75%
Hindi kayo pupunta kaya, no?
life. That is a big deal.
Yeah, the melee creeps have like 2,100
Hindi kayo dadaan?
HP, slightly more, and they do 205 damage or something.
Hindi.
They're huge.
Try ko yan si ano,
I think it's
si Grinch.
75% more HP, 50% damage, I think is what it is.
27 yung balay na.
Yeah, I call them giga creeps. I think it's appropriate.
Di ko sure yung sa ano, yung sa balay. Uuwi akong Bicol ng katapusan eh.
I've seen some teams though, for some reason they plant
Biglaan. I mean, nalaman ko lang nung nakaraan.
They put it in the river or something. They're like, no, right here.
Oh.
Alright, see if they can defend their throne one more time here on the side of Tickles as Tundra getting ready to barrel down this map.
Okay ka na, Jegs?
A minute on their buybacks for bait for Tickles. So they'd love it if Tundra could take their time a little bit. They also have the glyph, so it's helpful. And look at Atlas, he's got full core. BKB, crit, Moonshot. This guy he's the greediest for it. I love his support speed. Like, let's go for the late game. Let's transition.
Yeah, absolutely worth doing it at this point. It's like, this game is going late. They're going to be defending throne. We have to deal with Tusk, like, kicking people into the fountain.
Ano mo nun? Anong nangyari sa'yo nun, Jake?
Tundra, it's
Ubulan talaga.
obviously in a great
Wala na
position
iba.
here,
Siguro kay
but
Alex.
it's not...
Alex
It's
kasi
not an
nalabas sa
easy.
bahay.
It's not an easy attempt to take the throne.
Kasi
right?
nagkasakit din siya.
Like they still have to play very, very precise to close out this game.
Yeah, if it was easy, they'd have taken by now. But they also know that they're like, we can lose this, ladies and gentlemen. And Thompson's does got no buyback.
Uso
for 4
talaga ano
minutes,
ngayon.
So if, you know, God forbid, they lose a
God,
fight.
sino to?
Oh, going up. Oh, wait, sorry, that's not worth it. Sorry.
Oo.
Yeah, if they lose a fight, there's no Rubik. You know, they're gonna be fighting 5 versus 4 after
Kahit
that.
ako nung nakarami, sakit din eh.
Well, buyback's coming up, cooldown for a
Kaya
little
nga
bit
rin,
here on the
naubuhatan
side
na.
of Tickles, as Techniques will have his. Blinks is up
Ayun.
to 15.
Two season bigla
Go
eh.
for the abyssal that catches Tusk. He
Iniba.
will get the push back. This is no buyback. Billy gets the blink.
Nice
Collis will survive.
Working ka na ngayon, Jake. So, ano ka pa din? Naka-leave ka pa din.
Doesn't really
no,
connect much of
nag-work
anything,
na.
but Pure nearly getting one
Kailan
of
ka
the
ulit nag-start?
kills.
By
This
the way,
week lang
the
din.
buybacks are coming up.
At
You know, we already have this
ang
on
tagal ah.
Netflix, as
Ilang,
well as
edi
the
ilang buwan ka ding hindi nag-work.
Well, surprisingly did not save the gold for it.
Na,
Oh, here we go.
Jump forward from
ano,
MC. Gets on
siguro
top
may
for
get
Timber
1.5
chain for the moment.
months sa ano,
Telekinesis
work after
holding him in
kasal.
place. Needs to be a little bit
Trabaho
careful.
ako
Does pex
mga
the Ursa.
2-3 weeks bago magpasko. Tapos, ano,
Okay.
Christmas
Taking a lot of
vacation.
damage here from this.
At, hindi pala tuloy-tuloy. So, meron kang parang 5 weeks worth of work.
Now on the Timber
Ah,
saw. So
nagano lang ako.
you do have to be a little bit careful
No work,
about
no pay
those.
naman.
But then the creeps are coming in.
Ang laki ng
Boys, holy
eh,
moly.
kaya namang i-sustain ng salary mo yung ilang buwan mo eh.
It's the bottom lane.
Oh,
Right
I
now
see
we're
it.
there.
Right around
There
the
we go.
river there.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, Ursa gets the enrage off. The kick
Kick
forward.
again?
Pure does not have a BKB. The RP comes out from MC, but it doesn't really connect.
And this is
They've
a
got
J.
their first kill. It's going to be the Tusk. That's a big one.
Ay, yung binanggit ko
Can they
sa'yo, ha?
get Pure more than once, though, is the question of buyback from the techies.
Sabi
Force
yun.
falling low. He timber chains away. He
Oo.
does die. Does have
Hindi, alam na
buyback
nila
unit.
Evie
On the
yun.
front side gets just destroyed
Nabanggit
by
ko kay
the Ursa.
Evie pala
Another
yun,
buyback
G,
jump
tsaka kay
in.
Drench,
They've
na nagkita
caught
nung
Ursa
birthday
once
ni
again,
Claire.
Pure protected for the rest of his team. Able to get away. You've died back now.
Ay, sabi
on the
sa akin,
Rubik,
sabihan na
as
daw
well as the
kita.
Tusk.
Sabi ko na.
Does not have buyback for 2 minutes, but so neither does the cause. If
Yo
you use
lang
Tickles,
naman.
this could be an opportunity. You'd also got Whitemont uses buyback, but you use 3 on your
Kailan
side.
pala yung ano mo?
The
Yung
thing is, now if you wait, it
Yeah,
hurts you.
excursion
You
mo
know
sa
what I
ano.
mean? Because the next fight, Tundra, they only
Araw-araw
have 8
naman
guys that buy
nagja-jabble
by
yun.
Whitemont. The rest will all be
Jabulero
fine.
yan eh.
Whereas for you, 3 of your members won't. So in terms of lives, it's going to be... Let me get my calculator. It's gonna
Sobra.
take a second.
Parang laging traffic ng December.
NA map practice scenario, but it's fine.
Imagine
No,
na
I
natin
agree.
yung
I actually
vacation.
really like. I like what they're doing on
Oo, nung
Tundra here. Just
last
not
last week
overcommitting.
ata.
Again, if you don't kill the
Oo.
Orc Warden, all inning for the throne can absolutely backfire. So, Lornov.
Napadaan nga lang ako dun eh. Hiyang-hiya ako eh. Naka-chinelas lang ako eh. Saka short sa t-shirt eh. Kala mo napadaan lang eh.
Patience to know that they
Malapit
can
mo lang naman din
defend.
dun.
It'll regen back up.
Oo, hindi ako nasabihan na formal pala. Ayun na.
Type of
Na
scenario.
formal.
Just wait to try
Ayun.
to catch Tickles off guard.
Ayos naman yung iba.
Sign me up, baby.
Oh, saktong casual lang.
Honestly, I think IMs come too late. Let them come out at 50 minutes. Why is it coming
Ang
out
swabe nga eh. Nalaro ulit naman yung PS2 ni Aris eh.
That's just too long.
Hindi, pakakabili lang ni Aris.
That is a big
Yung PS2?
shot. Did you see it?
Binili lang niya. Tapos
Was it
Bumili ng bago.
100?
parang
Ba't
naka-jailbreak.
Pressure coming out. So if he catches
Ah.
Ducalis again, he will have double Abyssal Blades. So there's no way.
Ba't di na siya bumili ng mas bago?
The cost of that buyback though. So that's
Nostalgia.
one guy where you'd love to
Ah,
sacrifice
sabagay,
to bring
nostalgia.
anyone
lang naman.
from Tundra.
Ah, tukay.
Tukay lang?
That buyback though.
Oh, pwede no?
For the horn toss again. This time just using the harpoon.
Kala ko yun pa
So,
yung PS2 niya nung
yeah,
bata
there's
pa
some
tayo.
pressure on the Ursa.
Then, yeah.
Akala ko nga din.
By the way, look at all the goodies underneath the Tundra heroes.
Yeah.
2 gems, refresher. Everyone's got a shard. 3 Aghanim scepters. Like, okay.
Push.
They're not. They don't want to wait
Eh,
for
babalik
tier
yan.
5 items, or do they?
Babalik yan.
Right?
Anong nangyari?
Just
Naload
wait
mo sa
for
akin.
fun.
Eh,
I think
globe
you
ako.
just fish with MC. Like you have to keep Tickles constantly guessing, right? You don't want to like just
Tama,
let them
narinig tanda
clear
dyan.
the waves for free and like kind of shove the waves out of base because then they have an attempt for tier 5. So I think at this point it's trap them in their base
Etang,
for sure. The Clinks might head out to try and farm some
Yeah.
camps, but
Do you see what Thunder's doing, by the way? They assume that Prince is going to go there to bring the tier 5 items. So they automatically start moving top as well.
G, hindi na natuloy yung plano
Like, yeah, we
natin.
don't wanna
Sayang.
get any. And they'll be available in about 5 seconds.
Yung PS.
the Dire
Jabol.
scanned 2 different areas, wondering where they might be, and yep, they got it right on the money.
And the banner is gone now. Phoenix.
Yung,
He's going to go for the Wind Waker. Alright, very good item.
bumili ka na?
It's very expensive, but it's fantastic.
Ay,
what it does.
oo nga pala.
And there you go.
Nihiramin ko nga pala yun, no?
Coming in. What's he
PS4?
gonna build here?
Oh, yung PS5 ko sa gusto. Napili ko ng 4-5.
Map, trying to do his thing too.
I do like that you can
Ano,
use,
mga swabe deals yung mga nakukuha nyo.
3 bounty ruins.
Not
Book of
bad.
Shadows
Dalawang
on the Phoenix.
controller.
On target.
Oo.
Ay, sama laro.
Wala, kasi po online. Sayang.
What about Magnus? He's still picking Giants.
Yung bago, di ba, ano? Wala ng discs.
Dude, Force Boots.
So, meron pa din.
Pwede
Yung
kang
5?
bumili ng
Also
pat.
really good. A good
Merong
way to
version
go.
na walang disc drive.
What are you doing? A sticky desolator on the other
Ah.
Mas malit po.
Mas mura onte.
Generally though, you'd like something like a
Ay, hindi
mirror
na
shield.
matapos
if you get.
eh.
Obviously, we don't know what his choices are, but mirror shield's
Wala
always
eh.
safe.
Arc Warden decks.
Because
Ano?
it's, Lotus and Lincoln's combined.
Mas may
with
makukunat
stats.
pang
Ang ina, nag-regen pa yung throne.
Because I don't know if you like need sticking. You know what I mean?
Yung
If you
maninida,
get
hindi
there
pa pa.
On top of someone, you're gonna kill them.
NS.
We'll see. Fear's going for a double.
Okay,
Straight
okay.
down, baby.
Wow, they actually popped the fortification right away.
Baka, kung sakali, kung hindi last week ng ano, ng December kasi week of first week ng Feb. Pero start yung first week ng Feb para makapunta ka ng 20 Sayang naman eh.
He's turning his attention to the throne. You got a bubble in, my friend. There it comes out.
Oh,
It's buying some time. Pure. BKB
Oh, nice.
but he gets him on the
Ano,
backside.
may buyback pa rin sila.
From the side of Tickles, Pure falling.
Nice.
NBC gets the
Ayan,
throne.
Mayor of DPC.
Skip na ako sa laro ko. Hindi pwedeng tapusin.
Tundra.
Game 1 pa lang.
Oh, what a
Ganun
good
pala
game.
yan.
though.
Ano,
I
anong
realized-
ano?
okay, when you
Major?
started, I was thinking, there's no way
DPC?
you're gonna use that to hit people. Because you have damage.
Then,
They go straight for the like,
parang
that's
third-
what you
parang
want
third
with
party
it.
na.
And the cliff may have come up from Tickles.
parang mga IEM.
We didn't even get the chance like through the bubbles. Good target
Oh,
on going
bang.
straight
May
for
points
the
pa
egg.
to?
They finally were able
DPC
to
wala,
get it
wala.
down.
Wala.
But in the end, they were
Wala.
30,000 behind. They
DPC.
were defending it for like half an hour. Very, very, very impressive hold by Tickles. But
Ah, ito na yung mga promotion ng mga Legend Arabo.
Like on the lake, man, like what? Who won
Oh.
what?
Yeah.
Sila may pera.
It was a close one for a while, but yeah, I think you get to a scenario where it's like those Clink stats like massively hindered
Yes.
the side of Team Tickles
Mga
because they
Arabo
were in
nga
a
ata,
pretty
bibilhin daw
controlling
yung
position
ML
in
eh.
that mid game with their tricore. Like they were really
Ah,
far,
hindi
but
ba?
he dies on the
Tencent?
high ground without Aegis like twice. Gets caught out
Tencent?
solo by
Tencent
Thompson
bang
and
ML?
the Ursula. Like
Nabalitaan ko
Lol,
Tencent
it's just
bibili na
those
LG.
types of deaths. Like you can't make
Ah,
those
talaga?
mistakes against this Tundra lineup. Like
Wait
they will
lang.
absolutely
Tencent-
punish you. MC
Di ba
was
lol
some
yun?
great team
Kasi
fight
Riot
contribution in this
Games.
game on
Ah,
Magnus,
yeah.
finding some
Oo
very
nga.
big kills.
Gago.
And
Gago?
Pure, I think just an
Mas
Gago.
pinili ng
Kung-
Tencent yun, hindi natalo ML.
in general.
Yeah, but he
So
had a
debate
very
na
Hindi,
good
itong ano,
phase and he recovered really nicely. 9 class
Sa bagay,
transitions
kung
fantastic into
kupal
a
kang
core.
ano,
So it's just really well done by
tulad
by
ng
Tundra.
Tencent,
Thompson on
bibilin
the
mo yung
movement.
ano, di ba
Almost seems to look good.
kakompetensya ng ano, ng mobile game mo yung ML, tapos durugin.
Fantastic performance.
Durugin
The
yung
funniest
game.
Can fight them.
wild.
Buy them.
He just jumps into that.
Oo.
Yeah, we need more of that. But
Yeah.
in Tickle, when you look at Tickles though, the way they were able to hold for a long time, that makes you
Ah, nakita
realize
ko lang
like,
sa
okay, this is a
Reddit,
quality
biglang
team
na-recommend sa akin.
that
Hindi
Tundra
ako
won't just be
naglalaro
able
ng
to
ano,
walk over.
ng
Nine
ML.
class MVP.
ML.
How do you feel about this? Because like I'm always for this. I'm always down for the support love.
Dami kong nasasagap na sa halos sa social media, sa Reddit na lang din ako nabalita, hindi. Wala na rin naman ang cable sa bahay.
Ah, hindi na nag-unsubscribe na kayo sa cable.
Definitely no Nine
Oo.
Class. You can make a case for him. So I don't think anyone played badly. Like there's
Parang
a lot
ano
of
pa
very
ata,
pivotal
nung
eggs as well from Might to
simula nung nabili yung
So anyway,
TV sa ano, sa baba,
Yeah.
na ano, smart TV, hindi na nag-cable, tinanggal na.
YouTube na lang.
He had some great
Yeah.
early
Oo.
game though. I will say
Yes.
that is one thing that we did
Oh,
kind of
kasi
forget in this
nag-converge na kayo,
for
wala na
such a
kayo
long
save.
game. Is 95
Hoy, mag-smoke tayo,
incredible
putang
lane
ina nyo
stage,
naman tong mga
some
to.
good pickoffs as well. So well deserved maybe.
Kaya ako, di
Uh,
makapag-
win
Tangan lang kami.
overall from Tundra, but we are going to be going to a short break, everyone, and we'll be back here with game number 2. This is Tundra versus
Nasaan ka,
Tickles,
bahay
the
ka
Western
ngayon?
European
Tangina,
close
tsaka
qualifiers.
Santa Ana?
We'll see y'all after the break.
Ah,
Stream mo yan, G. Panoorin namin yung rap.
Ano ba yung pinapanood niya?
Hindi, nagra-rank si G.
Nag-rant?
Rank.
Ah, rank. Ah, okay.
Parang,
Panoorin ko si G. In-game.
si ano eh. Si Aris kanina, nakalaro namin eh.
Kanina?
ML.
Gago ka!
Oo, ML. Kaso ano na eh. After one game, sobrang lag. Mukhang nag-aurum duties na rin ata eh.
Ay, ang tanga nung Dark Terror. Sana hindi niya doon i-ay.
Wala, ganun talaga. Tatay na.
Tawa nga ako nung ano eh. Nung nagkita-kita kami. Tapos sabi ni Ari, salitan daw sila maglaro ni Claire. Hindi na sila nakapaglaro na magkasama.
Ah, sa ML. Oh, makes sense.
Oo. May ano eh.
Ayun,
Isa.
stream na si G sa Discord.
Ah,
Ay,
nag-stream
sakit
na.
na
Ayun.
Si Gago, tas yung invoker natin.
Sigahan
Ang ina,
natin
di
yung
malamay.
Saka ano, gago naman na itong ano ko. Discord ko sa phone. Nagtolo ko ata.
Ah, naka-phone ka lang.
Oo.
Kala ko nasa PC ka.
Pwede. Kasi mga may kasama to.
Kalanganan yan. Hindi naman kulang attack speed ni Witch Doctor para sa spin mo.
Kaya wala siyang shard, so hindi siya makakawala. Kaso ang tanga na invoker na tsaka ang tanga ng Chrono kanina. Siya, sama pa.
Ano, 15 members pala tong channel. Ngayon ko lang nakita.
Yung server?
Oo. Channel tuloy. Bobo ang puta.
Ano ba
Spectre dito maba. Kaya pa
Mga siguro yung mga bots.
Oh, yung bots.
Ah, oo nga pala.
Mga jot asawa natin. Yung sila si Claire.
Gusto ko yung pag may na-mention na ngayon na meron na talagang dapat nakasama na asawa eh.
Oo. Bakit naman yan? Putang ina.
Tagal kumilos na
Ayaw
linggo.
nga pala.
Wisit ako.
Sana nakakalimutan ko palagi. Kasama nga pala ka din kayo ni Lala, no?
Oo. Para walang nagbago eh.
Boom.
Walang nagbago.
Putang ina, nag-jacket yan moves kayo ah.
Jacket yan yung putang inang yun.
Si Lala ngayon?
Dito sa kwarto.
Andyan. Ah,
Okay. Level 17 ka na, boy. Naka-shard ba yun? Paano? Naka-shard.
Si Oo, naka-shard na. Nawala katawan niya. Gago. Ba't IF Vizier gamit mo kanina?
Mali yung pindot ko. Define siya na. Reset. Katanga ng mga complete. Tiny lang matino dito. Tapos, yung gagawin mo.
Wala kayong vision sa map.
Yan.
Putang inang smoke yan ng random nun ah. Saan kayo pupunta? Wala kayong vision.
So nga eh. Basta
Ay. Muna ka na.
L.
Jungle.
L lang nakita.
Wala. Negative.
pagdagat nakaramdam.
May dagger ba yung CM?
Please lang, sana matinong SS.
Negative yan. Alam na pupunta kayo. Dun sa jungle nila, kung may re-smoke kayo, pwede niyong i-try.
Ang gamit nito, puta, naka-radiance na. Sheesh. Nakapag-BKB na ako. Ano, bantay mo?
Ayain ko nga yung dalawa sa sunod na linggo.
Kay Lester?
Oo. Makapagsindi man lang ng kandila to.
Mag-isa yan. Mahuli niyo.
Ags.
Ayan, may ano na. May sama mo yung ano mo. Sama yung tiny.
Ayoko pasukin yan pa malalim.
Alanganin. Ang lalayo nila. Okay, wala siyang ano. Wala siyang hold. Very nice. Ayan, malayo siya. Pwede mong kunin yan. Salim mo lang sa inyo. Sige, unahin mo na. Salim mo lang pababa.
Yun,
Para...
walang mana.
Nice. Boom.
Nice.
Putang inang bounce yan. Ang inang bounce. Hassle na na. Sige, follow up. Tulungan niya. PM targetin mo.
Bye-bye.
Nice.
This one.
Sige, walang ags. No problem. Layo lang kaya. Putang inang AA yan. Wag. Magsaka lang.
Matay.
Abangan mo yung...
Gago na dyan yung pop.
Fuck.
Putang ina ba?
Wag na. Alis na. Paranganin na.
Bet.
Namatay pala yung ano, yung void niya.
Puta na. Bobo naman po.
Naglaho yun, ah.
MP gago. Inangyan eh.
Blade Mail, namatay siya.
Hindi, dun sa ano, yung disruptor ng ni Spectre.
Okay.
Ayan.
Tingnan mo yung standings namin, sino pinakamatino dyan, ha?
Ayun na. Kaya pa naman, ano lang.
Ay, nagrarang ka, Jeep, solo.
Oo. Nanonood sila eh.
Nanood kami tournament eh.
Kung nasa, ano ka lang, nasa bahay ka, di sana, dihaya ka namin sa...
Kahit naman nasa bahay ako, hindi naman ako makakahawak ng PC eh.
Bakit naman?
Si Emma ng PC Master Race dun eh.
Ano
Ba't yung laptop?
Pwede yung laptop.
Kaya ba to? Pero hindi kaya. Kailangan. May magic ba sa kanila? 1, 2...
Itong ano, hindi siya
Magic ba
nag-BKB.
itong Witch Doctor? Alam ko hindi.
Yung SS niya physical, yung cast
Physical,
tsaka
diba?
yung ano niya, yung
Inisip ko,
AoE
ay,
niya, ano, magic.
Okay, mag-Lotus.
Sayang Lotus.
Sayang Lotus na wala naman akong launch list.
CM lang yung ano, CM lang. Frostbite. Dagger ni Spec. Tsaka yung cast, yun lang.
May pag-asa pa to eh. Maganda yung gamit ko. Ano.
Well, at
Kaya
least
ako,
nag-award
counting-
yung support niya.
Counting aspect yun. Tinan mo gamit ko. Tinaw din namin sa top eh. Kaso impact hindi.
Plus ka na after nun.
Gusto ko yung may ano eh.
Sa taas mo, Jess,
Dalawang
taas mo.
coach.
May kasama ka dyan, Jess. Ingat ka.
Sige.
Okay.
Kayo na.
Umangat sila. Sige. Good na.
Tungan
Good
nyo na lang.
space.
Putang.
Good space kinukuha ni Void.
Oo. Kasi hindi siya tinutulungan. Hindi kaya ni Void yan. Ayun. Ito kainin na. Pwede na. Sa gamit ni Void. Di. Mayroon naman madness. Okay. Kaya.
Okay,
Gusto ko yung madalas kami magka-chat ngayon ni Grinch eh, dahil nagmamonopoly go na din siya eh.
Layo ka lang. BKB.
Bye-bye. Wala, no choice.
Sige.
Pop-up na ako.
Na-force nga lang BKB mo. Okay, good space
Okay
yan,
lang.
good space.
Good space naman din.
Nasa Tormentor sa niya sila.
Tagal naman nung RS. 10 taon.
Putang ina.
Saan niya ba ito tapos?
Facebook.
Ay, malapit na to eh.
Yeah.
Open eh. Wala pala.
Take mo na lang top.
Ayun,
Sayang din yan. Farm din yan. Pala. Never mind.
Void. Fine.
Ops. Ayun na. Targetin mo yung CM.
Sayang.
Wala.
Ups, sige, sige. Sige, sige. Huli mo lang yan. Nice!
Ay,
Okay, good
Okay
space
lang,
na
okay lang.
nakaano si Void. Fuck, ang bilis mamatay nung ano, nung Void niya.
mas mabilis pa yung patay niya kaysa sa Pitan.
Naka-ags na pati
RS.
si Witch Doctor.
Ay,
Hindi yan maganda, hindi yan maganda. Ay.
Hindi pa namatay. Switch to. Ay! Touch!
Your top tower is under attack.
Patangan nyo.
Top tower has fallen.
mas mabilis pa yung Aegisan.
Bilis
Yan ang
mamatay nung
inaabang
Void
ko
niya.
sa laro
Bigay.
ng G.
No fort, no fort. Actually, magpo-cooldown na ata fort. Mga abot pa. Ah, fort mo. Yan, yan, yan.
Sakit na oh. Tingnan mo gamit nung pack oh. Tingnan mo gamit yung invoker.
Putang
Baby
ina.
joke, babe. What a joke, baby. Nasaan na level niya? 60 ng puta.
Ano ba yung level ni Pac mo?
25 na.
25? Tangina.
Oh, so 9 levels more.
Wala, antay mo na lang. No chrono. Wala kayong contest dyan. Time mo na lang. Dapat yung witch doctor hanapin mo actually sa kaliwa. Hanapin mo yung witch. Putang ina, nag-cask. Ay, nakas pa kayo. Sayang. Wala, patay ka.
Ganda nung ano ng cast.
Naka-precast ata siya na. Naabangan niya yung ano, talon niya. Ayun na. Bye.
Magaling yung gusto. Yun lang. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Putang ina. Anong gamit ni
Talo
Pac?
ko to ah. Putang ina, tanga pa nila.
Anong gamit ni Pac, pref? Tingin nga.
Yan.
Ang ina, carry items. Hindi man lang Witchblade oh.
Wala na daw Witchblade pre, tsaka meat naman.
Ups, patay si AA. May pumasok dyan. Naka-ags ba AA yun? Hindi pa. Okay. 20 seconds BKB mo, ingat.
Wala naman siguro papasok mo yun.
BKB na lang muna bago talon kung si Witch Doctor. Hindi ka makas.
Matigas na ako niyan ha. Andiyan ano lang talaga. Sakit ng physical ng Witch Doctor.
Oo.
Pahabol na sa akin yung item mo.
Dala. Ayun, sa baba. Ayun, nakatigil lang dun. Oops, never mind.
Nag-leap na rin.
May pack.
Yung witch G ready. So good, fuck.
Hindi
Wag
ako
na.
makakasugod niyan. Walang kwenta eh. Walang
Never
follow-up
mind.
dyan. Tanga ng boy.
At least wala nang ano. Wala nang freezing field. Palanganin yan. Walang corona, walang...
Sa level namin, tapos yung critical, sakit mo. Eh, naka-octawin to, so malamang cooldown na yung skill mo.
Di naman siya nag-SS.
So,
Ay, pang ready yung buyback, kaya pagamitin. Si Empre, umatras siya ano. Umatras yung isa. Or si Hammer Witch. Kahit alin sa dalawa. Nasa baba yung Witch. Yan. Suka mo na yan. Up, nahuli. Never mind. BKB, tas pasok. Ay, sayang. Ano mo.
Bye-bye.
Buhay ako.
Oh boy. Nice.
Hirap.
Oops, ayan na. Matay tas tayo niya. Ready blink mo. Dali mo lang sa fountain, talo naman. Dali mo sa fountain.
Paano ko madadala sa fountain?
Lakad ka pagka ano mo. Pagka berserkers. Oops.
Ay, gago, nag-ano na.
Putang ina. Nice chrono, walang mahuli. Chrono mo ba naman yung kakampi mo? Tip mo yan, tip mo yan. Yan. Nice chrono. Chrono of the year yun
Palaro to kanina tapos natalo sila sa kabubuhan nilang dalawa. Then,
Nakalaro mo kanina yan?
Hindi, sila baka naglaro silang dalawa magkasama.
Time-lapse pa.
Joke lang!
Putang ina, binato. Okay, pwede na. Blade mail.
Binato din ako ng time. Makbo na ako eh.
Weapon tiny.
Pahabol tuloy sa items yung ano.
Roll na lang kayo. Tangina, ulan dami, Jo.
Tanginang... Ay, Spectre ba yun?
Bad trip! Ganda ng laro. Uy!
Next game pa, next.
Oh, may next game.
Next game.
Babawi
G,
ako.
talo ka. Trash talkin mo after game. Kahit kakampi mo yan. Yung inaabangan ko pa naglalaro ka eh. Trash to kampi.
Kwenta mo. Sayang. Kita nyo naman, no? Ang inang yan, no? First time ko natalo. Kung panalo lang ko, wish it.
Ano na ba rank mo?
MMF. Ha? 70, oh, isang laro na lang yan, pre. Isang laro na lang. Crusader 2 na yan.
75.
7 na naman tuloy.
Hindi pa rin ata ako pwede mag-rank eh.
Putang ina, mag-rank ulit.
Oo, maaga pa naman. Habang nanonood kayo, di panoorin nyo dito. Ay, hindi na tuloy ako nakapanood. Ano to? Sino naglalaban?
Pwede, coach.
First game pa lang pala to ng Tundra. Okay.
Ano game lang yung kanina.
So far so good naman, G, sa solo living.
Oo, pre. Ang tanging gastos ko lang, credit card ni Juby kasi nag-grocery din kasi ako eh. Yun lang pinag-gastos ko.
Nice.
Tipid yan eh.
Sa pamasahe, 500 mo, good for 2 weeks na, boy. Yung pa magagamit, matitira ka pa at least 30 pesos sa ito po. Masayang mag-solo. Yun lang, medyo, kasi nga solo ka, mukha ka lang tanga dito sa bahay minsan. Tayo maglaro, nood ka anime, pag ayaw mo na mag-anime, nood ka, jabol ka lang.
Sana Andy Jabol ka dyan eh, mag-isa ka lang. Sana kahit naglalakad ka dyan papunta sa siya, jabol ka ng jabol eh.
Isipin mo na lang, yan yung bawi nung nilagaan mo kuya mo.
Oo, sobrang saya. Pero March pupunta ako kay Nabert. After ng El Nido, pasalubong kay T.
Pupunta,
Tapos kukunin ko na iba kong natirang gamit dun. Ay, daw nakapag-run. Ako mid-safe, kaya swap tayo. Okay, so...
Ang ba roll mo?
Hard support, pre.
Hard support.
Ang ina, wala yung mga mga hero ko
Ogre.
Kailangan ko ng winning column, boy. Ito tayo.
Putang ina. Pwede rin. Mipo.
Yung OT ni Udas, magaling ang mid. Putang ina yan.
Ayun.
May kulang.
May mid si Mipo.
Crusader 3, tapos Mipo.
Ayun.
May
Average
konting,
naman yung Crusader.
may konting tiwala naman ako. Crusader na yun eh. Kumbaga sa
Buti
off na lang siya. Off na lang.
Yeah, mo nagpalit na.
Buti hindi nag-ano yun sa Spectrum net mo dyan.
Hindi. Converge eh. Maganda converge dito.
Nagsuspect yung amin ngayon eh.
Converge?
Ayun lang. Medyo good shit converge dito sa paso.
Hindi, ngayon lang naman. Kahit sa bahay, parang nagkakaproblema parang 1 week na ata. Parang nagbabagal ng konti. Pero, hindi naman lagi. May times lang. Mga pag-crash ka, gano'n.
Okay, yan. Sakit ng lineup
ba yan?
nila.
Baka sa sa PC yun.
Oo,
500.
Si Eman, ano eh, konti na lang, sasapakin yung ano eh, yung, yung monitor niya eh. Nagka-clash sila sa LoL eh. Tapos biglang nag-lag.
Ah,
Sana, yamot siya eh.
Hindi pa graduate sa Eman, no?
Ha?
Pag-graduate ng college.
Uy, 5 wins in a row! Shadow Shaman, boy!
1 year pa ata si Eman.
1 year.
3rd year pa lang ata si Eman. Pero malapit-lapit na.
Ano ang course ni Eman?
Hindi ko nga alam kailan internship nun eh.
Di ba Comeng si
Sabi ko nga sa kanya, ano eh, pa-XP siya eh. Baka sakaling pwede siya dyan sa inyo eh.
Comeng 5 years.
Makuha yan, pre.
Oo.
Okay. Comeng, di ba, ano? Processor design? Alam ko,
May coding din ata sila?
Oo, may coding onte, pero mas nakafocus sila sa hardware.
Hardware ba sila?
Silicon design.
Balak niya ata mag ano eh. Yung... Balak niya ata mag ano eh. Pumasok sa biomedical na field.
Oh, pwede. Maganda rin doon. Kaya Alex, pwede.
Yun yung magandang industry daw ngayon eh. Ha?
Kaya Alex, pwede siya pa-refer.
Sige, ano yung question doon?
Biomed.
Dali, di kayo na nga lang magbagdagulan doon. Doon ako.
Bioinformatics.
Ayun, nagbagdagulan din sila. Same thinking. Mabala ka dyan.
Maganda sana yun eh. Yun nga din sana ano eh. Kung nasa ano pa sana ako eh. Kung applied math pa rin sana ako, bala ko sana mag-shift ng ano eh. Biomath eh. Maganda daw biomath eh. Lalo na sa ano.
Yan ka dyan, Gia. Mamakuyog ka.
Kaso wala pa ata nun masyado dito sa Pinas eh. Yung sa field eh.
Mababa sweldo.
Actually.
Pero meron naman. Dapat yung goal mo maganda.
Parang Southeast Asia, may Asia daw ata, maganda magpasweldo ng biomath dati. I mean, hanggang ngayon ata.
Sa ADB, maganda.
Okay, Ty Dantel, sino to? Ay, support na ano?
Double melee. Nice.
Actually, yun yung target ko sa anong ano eh. Kaso di pa ako gumagraduate eh. Ano,
Kasi mo lang.
Ha?
Oo, hindi mo, tutuloy mo ba course mo?
Pag may pera na?
Naku po.
I mean, pag stable na yung ano.
Pinakinan nyo kanina pa kayo.
Siguro mga ano, in 2 years time, pag medyo stable na yung ano. Oo.
Balak.
Pinag-usapan natin yan nung kasal ni Aris pa.
Pero pa-stable na rin naman na yun sa farm kahit papaano. Kaya pwede nang hindi na ako pumunta every month. Kasi usually every month or kung kailan kailangan pumupunta talaga ako eh.
Nice one. Level 2 lang ako.
Ether shock mo, pre. Papuno naman mo.
Aray! Joke lang! Ito yung ngayon eh. Halos sacrificial sila, makapag-tinay lang.
Bakit yung...
Tangina mo?
Nice one.
Nice.
Okay.
Si Ty.
Kumukulit yun ah. Ito pa. Yan pa isa oh.
Nice deny. Push nyo konti yung lane para makuha mo yung ano, healing lotus. Nice.
Yan oh. Oh, putang ina. Kulit
Black
ka
grenade. Nice. Ito siya. Fuck, yun lang. Una ka.
Ito yan.
Nice. Sige, nice.
Yun.
Okay lang.
Nice.
Bili ka na wand. Pamboys yan eh.
The one. That's for the weak, boys. Di joke lang.
Tanganan to eh.
Nakita yung ano ko doon ah.
D-word ba? Ingat eh. Wag muna, nandyan siya. D-word yan agad.
Shit! Ayaw. Oh, yeah.
Sabi sa'yo.
Kamali ako.
mag-regen ah. Ako ba na Lotus? Hindi pa dapat eh. Pwede mo i-sneak. Dito shock mo, puno pa mana mo. Oops. Sige.
Yep. Mamaya.
Check mo yung ano, healing Lotus bro. Baka nandun pa. Putang ina. Nice.
Wop! Ano
Nice
yun?
one, nice one.
Gagawin mo?
Tas ka lang. Alanganin. Nice one.
Sabi!
Wag niyo i-pull. Malapit sa torre niya.
Tumabi. Ay, mana. Okay. Kami.
Okay. Sige. Putang ina. Sige,
Okay lang.
yan na lang. Si PA nyo, hindi sumugod. Nice Hex. Frag grenade. Nice one.
Nice.
At magkakasama pa kayo. Sige, not bad na. Take mo yung healing Lotus, pre. Sa'yo na yan.
Kailan ba ito nagre-respond? Di ko alam
3 minutes. Sa turbo, every 1.5 minute. Padala ka isang sentry. Reward mo yung nila. Yung shit nila. Putang na, puro consumable yun ah. Hindi ka nagpadala ng ng Sage Mask. Tulungan mo PA pre. Ginagoya siya.
Dito, link ka
X-Men.
Link ka sa-
Man, susunog yan. Nice. Okay na.
Come here.
Bigyan mo siya ng tango.
Isip yun, no?
Huwag mo muna i-D-word. Medyo forward sila sa mo. Putang inang agro naman ako. Gamitin mo na yung clarity mo. Passive regen ka. Sarili mo.
Sa kanya muna. Wala siyang mana. At least ako pa kunon. Uy, tulong naman dito. Ay, sakit
Q mo na
eh.
yung Q mo na Arcane Boots pa. Para sa Sage Mask. Sa Ring of Basilius.
Dito lang kami hirap eh. Makati yung
Oops.
third screen din pa rin.
Yan, ganyan lang.
Oh?
Sige, wala yan.
Ba?
Atras ka. Daming creeps.
Kung si Magikarp
the fuck?
tapos.
Maganda siya.
Si Magikarp ganda no? Magikarp.
Kakasama ata mga yan.
Pwede magkakasama dito mga kasama ko eh. Itango kayo na malupitang.
Option mo rin mag take ng bounty. Hindi pa kinukuha ng mid niya. Patay pala mid niya.
Kaya pala hindi nakukuha eh.
Yun ang mid nila. Hindi mo napansin.
Crow bata? Yeah, sure.
Talagang lugi talaga si Mito.
May FKs din ba dyan? Sa Dota? I mean, tagal ko rin naglalaro pero hindi ko alam.
May
FKs. Yung
FKs?
yung
Wow.
change ng view. Yung makikita mo yung view ng mga kampe mo. Wala.
Spectator mode meron.
Sana all nalolobat keyboard, pre. Ibig sabihin wireless.
Wireless.
Okay lang.
Check naman mag-level dito.
Ano bounty niya? Sabihin mo care lang sa hotkey mo. Ping mo yung bounty para alam niya. Ay, balik ka na. Ang ina. Hindi yan careful, napapaligiran siya.
Hindi, nasa torre naman eh. Tsaka kaya niya mag-blink.
Okay. Nice. Hindi niya pa kaya yan ah.
Kaya mo lang.
Lol.
Uy,
Parking na pa rin.
na. Sana all.
Wag. Yung ano, shock.
Shock muna tayo.
Di ka ba naka-guide?
Mali.
Di ka ba naka-guide dyan, G?
For pussies lang eh. Patay na naman ang mid.
Text mo. Ah, hindi, wag na. Wag na.
Oop! Bye-bye. Wala akong TP, boy. Pwede yung hoodwink sana, hindi ko lang.
Ang ina. Yung mid pa yun ang hihingi ng tulong.
Pwede naman kasi, sa ganitong ranking, minsan talagang mid na yung hihingi ng tulong.
Gusto mo mag-portal ka, pwede matulungan yung bot niya. Ah, no, may patay na pala. Agri niyan. What the fuck?
Oh! Ala ka dyan, boy. Back na ako. Kaya kailangan ko alagaan tong PA eh, kasi kakanain lang to na nga.
Ano magamit ng PA mo?
Okay, naka-orb of illusion. Very Reggie ah. Baka na lang yan. Thank you. Walang makakapera sa pamilyang to.
Ano mo lang, focus mo lang shackles tsaka hex.
Kailangan ko mag-TP mo. Kailangan ito ng tulong sa buhay.
Ah, hindi niya nakuha yung ano. Flag grip. Lakarin mo na lang, G. Sa mid. Signal mo na lang yung PA mo na mag-ingat siya. Yung careful na voice line.
May ravage na. Sige, sumuiwang kita para hindi mo.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay. Bilis. Okay, go. Walang lambat. Heck. Nice one. One. Nice.
Ay! Sorry!
Okay na yan. Shackles. Level.
Hindi ko naman sinasadya yung boy. Nagkataon lang yung blood grenade eh.
Keyword mo na yun sa top. Pwede na. Habang busy sila. Ping mo, wala si ano. Wala si Don.
So doon no? Doon so weta doon.
Sa kaliwa.
Bye! Bye-bye!
Up. And, patay ka. One.
Okay lang.
Wala na pala yung word. Nag-ano na sila. Nag-expire na. And patay si PA. Kung mag-ravage sila.
Unless mag-ravage to. Hindi.
Yeah,
ayun nga,
mag-ravage
nag-ravage
yan.
na. Ayan na. Peace lang.
And blur? Meron ba?
5
Nice!
seconds ako.
Yeah.
3 seconds.
Sige, dagger. TP.
3, 2,
Di ka abot. Lele. Yung boots mo nasa stash. Sayang.
gago nga no. Kakamadali eh. Oh, ayun na lang yan. Hirap naman na lane namin ah. Pero kaya naman. Kasi kinakana nila yung ano eh. Kinakana nila yung bot.
Sige, tama yan. Portal ka. Ay, teka. Sinahabol yung carry mo, pre. Stop mo muna.
Dito. Nice one.
Nice.
I got you. Pikachu.
Kunin mo muna items mo bago ka mag-portal. Lapit na courier mo. Ay, pwede ka na mag-portal. Kung gusto mo. Ping mo bot. Ping mo hex. Ping mo hex mo. Si Weaver. Weaver. Hex dapat, hex
Tanga
dapat.
nyo!
Putang ina,
Ay, dapat
matras.
kayo umalis!
Ping mo sila, ping mo sila.
Tining ko nga sila eh. Nabad trip naman ako doon. Yaman na.
Ang ina, medyo bobo yung bot niya. Ping mo sila sa map, pre, para alam nila.
Sino yung umalis? Tanginang tang.
Pareho sila. Fort ngayon na fort mo. Ah,
Wala nang ginabot yun. Hindi ba pwede kung ano pihan?
yeah, TP ka ba tulong men? Atras yung ano, atras yung ops. Yeah. Hex mo yung ano, hex mo yung Death Prophet, nabol niya. Yeah.
Ay, mali yung inano ko! Back.
Flag grenade mo para mag-slow. Tagal mag... Wala pa palang level 6.
Tama naman yung hinold ko si Weaver. Kaso nga lang... hindi. Si Weaver pala dapat yung hinold ko.
Kung mamatay yung mipo nyo pag ano, makita siya. Ingat kayo. Supporta mo na. Ta. Forward ka. Malayo inikutan mo, pre.
Gago tong bote.
Okay, kaya niya yung Luna. Hex mo lang muna. Hex first. Fuck. Hex una. Hex lagi una, pre. Drop mo yung ano. Tide sa yung Weaver. Pwede rin. Yan. Tama yan. Shackles. So. Not bad na rin. Nice one.
Saka silence naman na sa Avernus yung ano. Namatay ba PA natin? Hindi.
Hindi.
Gusto na gamit mo. 10 taon.
Ipon mo na Aether Lens. Or Blink. Depende sa kung alin yung ano. Yan. Depende sa confidence mo. Suggest ko Aether Lens.
Pwede. Wala si Jobert.
Wala.
Ano mo, i-ward mo yung jungle nila, pre. Wag dyan.
Saan?
Jungle nila.
Dito?
Yan sa cliff, sa kaliwa. Yan, sa cliff na yan. Uphill nung cliff na yan, uphill yan. Yan.
Ito kung kanina yung pinag-ano.
Wag yan.
Okay lang, akin pa mo. 46 seconds.
Ready sa bot. Mag-isa lang yan, 4 sila. Tulungan mo yung bot mo.
Oo, papunta na ako doon.
Hindi mo kailangan dyan actually, pero...
Hindi, may mga magpa-farm na dyan inabit eh.
Sige, tulungan mo. Wag na. Mamatay kayo pareho. Wag na. Yan mo lang yung abadan. Full team. Yan mo lang. Pero yan, nag-agro yan. Pwede yan. Ayun, si Weaver. Hex mo. Hex muna. Wala. Hex muna. Nice one. Oy, nice. Na-break. Shackles.
Ako na lang.
Wag makunat yan. Papalagan ka ng Weaver. Ingat ka. Ano men? Sige. Words mo. Trap mo sa words. Hex ready. Medyo... Sige. Punta mo yun sa baba. Sige. Yan o. Hexman. Hex. Ngayon trap mo na. Nice. Shackles. Nice one. Diba?
Lagi na maglaro, boy.
Hindi, wag yung... Dapat hex muna before yung... Huling-huli yung ano.
O yan! Dapat na eh.
Huli yung ano. Ether blast. Kailangan mo yung cooldown na hex eh. Shackles mo yung Weaver. Wala. Pag nakita mo, shackles mo. Yan. Shackles. Wala kang kasama. Yan, lambat. Nice. Blood grenade. Patayan. Di pa namatay. Shit. Hex mo yung tight. Never mind.
May SS to.
Putang ina, buhay pa kayo. Somehow. Shackles pre, Shackles level up mo.
Baka maayos rin pa nila.
Nabuhay pa yung Weaver na yun.
Oo. Buhay pa. Ang
Okay,
magamit niya.
space naman siya ng PA.
Unti na lang, ano ka na.
Namatay Weaver.
Oo, kakamatay lang.
Ay, sa ano siguro.
Basta blood grenade. Sino nakapatay? Yung nakita. Ay! Ayaw mong... Ay, sige, pwede rin. Naisip ko, pwede mo nang unahin yung ano, safety ba? Pwede mo nang unahin yung blink, malapit ka na. Yeah, good word, di ba? Sige, tas ward mo yung lampas ng mid nila.
The usual. Whoop.
Across ng river. Hindi dyan, sa tabi. Sa tawid ka. Yep. Okay, lagay mo lang dyan. Tagal ah. Aether blast. Para ma-push. Kita mo na. Hindi the word. Kaya hindi ako nag-word sa cliffs. Or pag confident lang ako sa ako nag-word sa cliffs. Hex ready. Ready yung word ah. Mapalag. Trap mo yung... Si Weaver nasa likod mo. Yan yung Weaver, totoo yan. Wala kang kasama pre.
Okay, sila.
Nice! Sige, hold mo lang. Hex. Ready mo hex ah. Pagkata, bigay. Ang ina.
Naka-cancel ba? Nadi-dispel ba yun?
May move speed pa rin eh. Ayan. Fuck. Pababa. Dadaan yan sa word niya. Ayun na, nag-across. Ano yung kinuha mong talent, pre?
Tapos total damage.
Yes, pwede na yun.
Nagaya ko
Ano yun?
dito ay para makapag-farm sila. So, may
Yung mga next talent mo yung ano, mga reduce cooldown ng Hex tsaka Shackle. Tsaka yung Hex breaks.
Bakit ako natunda?
Yung bot niya. Gamitin mo yung ano mo, arcane boots para ma-full mo mana mo. Sentry lang dyan sentry lang lagay mo. Wag obs. Huwag ka na maglagay ng ano dyan. Huwag ka na maglagay ng mga words sa ganyan. Ayun sa taas. Yan, sige, tulungan mo yung bot, Ay, wala kang sentry. Alanganin. Yan, pwede dyan sa cliff na yan. Para may vision kayo sa laban. Hex mo yung ano, tight, para hindi siya makapasok.
Yun lang.
Sige, na-trap naman. Okay naman. Okay, words mo yung ano, probe. Words mo yung probe. Silence ka. Ngayon, words mo na. Ayan, kasama mo.
Naipit ako. Okay lang. Sama-sama kayo sa impyerno, gabi.
Ayan, nasa words mo naman. Okay lang naman. Nice one.
Alright, sige.
Okay, walang ano yan.
Yan na. Sige, laban lang. Diyan na yan, no.
Tagal ng PA niya. Nice. Wala yung Luna, no? Ups, Blade Mail. Tahan nyo muna. Tahan nyo lang.
Magaling siya kapag dinadalawan, so...
Antayin mo yung ano. Antayin mo na lang yung Blink Dagger mo. Huwag ka na bumili. Vizier. I have Vizier. Yan. Cast rin dyan. Ilang gold pa ba bago ka mag-blink? Hover mo pa sa alt.
50 yan.
Yan, nice.
Tama na ako, kailangan ko muna bantayan.
After mo sa Aether Lens, ano na? Shard. Hindi mo kailangan mag-ward dyan sa taas. Wala namang pumupunta dyan.
Wala na pupunta dito, open na yung area. So baka
Pwede
pwede
mo i-ward yung ano nila, yung side ng ano
dito
nila.
siguro.
Dyan. Bili ko rin smoke. Pwede na kayo mag-smoke gantong oras. Medyo tumataba na PA niya. Pala. Punta kay top, punta kay top. Ping mo yung top para alam nila. Nawala smoke, nasa jungle sila. Nakita kayo dun. Blink in Hex. Hex dapat.
Okay lang, may harpoon yan.
Putang ina ng harpoon yan. I-word mo yung ano nila, yung secret shop nila habang nandiyan ka.
Secret shop ba?
Secret shop, sentry lang. Okay, tas dyan sa cliff, saan hindi abot yung ano, sentry range. Ayan.
Abot. Hindi. Ay,
tulungan mo. Sa gilid Oops, word. Text mo yung ano. Atras ka. Tama na yan. Ayan, sige. Ready mo yung shackles mo? Si Luna. Pwede rin. Medyo kalat yung ano, targeting niya. Pwede bale.
Okay lang, Jami po.
Yeah. Blade mail, fuck. Ay, wala kayong vision. Pag umakat siya. Ayan, hex. Ready mo hex mo. Nice one. Ayun, meron pa isa. Shackles, up na shackles mo. Tulungan mo.
Lang, wala akong dagger.
Fuck na.
Naka-SS pa naman. Huli mo
Talo
lang.
naman.
Huli mo lang. Ina mo! Kayo matakot!
Nice one, di ba?
Ay,
Bili mo
the best!
Aether Lens
ever.
recipe. Bili ka ng ano sa secret shop para mabuo mo na. Words din pati. Sabay ka na ng words. Saka smoke. Saka dust. Ayan, bili mo na dyan.
Inatas pa pala, no? Wala sa isip.
At
Support lang ako nagdadust. Hard support kasi ako.
Saka shard. Next item mo shard na. Ag shard. Gamitin mo blink mo habang naglalakad ka. Sayang yung oras. Punta ka top, tulungan mo sila. Kinukuyog sila. Gamitin mo blink dagger mo pre, malalayo ka pa.
Pinitong Aba doon.
Sige. Patay si Aba. Oy, Hex! Fuck! Hexman! Shard! Anong words? Ay, words dapat muna. Okay na rin. Ayan ang taas.
Patay pa yung...
Hex in 2 words, pre. Mukhang bad habit mo yung shackles first
Syempre. Okay lang. 39-19 naman ako dun sa ganun strat.
Okay, good vision yung word mo.
Hindi na sila nag-pack.
EQ mo na yung ag shard mo. Next mo.
Halos parehas kami ng gamit ng ng hoodwink.
Shift click. Yan. Or alt click ba yun? And the shift click tama. May words pa ba? Ayan, bili mo yung obs. Mag-word ka sa bot. Jungle nila ulit. Habang wala sila dun.
Ibang Mipo pinababayaan.
Yan, sige. Ops.
Ayoko, Weaver yan, boy. Ako yan.
Talo na muna. Word, siya. Ops. Sayang, medyo slow. Ayan. Word, muna.
Hindi, Hex nga.
X muna, X muna.
Kaya may pupunta yan, babalik yan dyan.
Hindi yan babalik pre, atras na yan. Ether shock. Yan, take mo yung watcher. Nasabot na sila, alam nila. I-ward mo yung tawid ng river na yan. Safe pa naman yan. Ah, wag yan. Sa tawid yan. Sa upstairs. Upstairs lang. Yan lang. Yan. Ward mo. Hindi. Baka mamatay ka dyan. Pero bahala na. Diba?
Okay.
Sabi sa'yo. May vision sila dyan. Nabawasan yung ano mo.
Sila. Ako lang ba support dito? Bumili kay Ward. Wait.
I-ward mo yung uphill nung cliff dyan sa tabi mo. Yup, na-de-ward nila. Wag dyan. Sa ano. Yan sa baba niyan. Yung cliff na yan. Lagay mo ng ward.
Ay! Ay na, may ulting pala. Sorry, my bad. Oh, support ka naman.
Kane boots. Ward ka dyan sa sa may tower range.
Akala ko, nag-rosy.
Sa harap ng torre. Fuck. Okay,
Oh, putang ina mo, bahala ka. Sige, mamatay na ako mamatay.
Medyo maasim yun eh. Medyo maasim yung galaw na yun eh.
Tumugod yung apat dun.
Hindi.
Pero okay lang, tingnan natin.
Trabaho talaga niya yun. Abadan yun.
Ay, okay na.
Napush naman. Okay lang. Solo pick off. Pili mo words. Ubusin mo na words pre. Nag-refill na yan.
Hindi, pag yan sumugod, mag-a-ask yan ng assistance. So, mabuti na ipap na yun. At least na-push naman. Yung ulo lang talaga Tapos nga inaasaw niya si Mipo, bakit daw ba't wala daw siya. Tangina, nasa RS niya yun. Hindi nagbabasa.
Tumama mo yung PA niya. Ako yung nag-D-word. Hindi ka mid. Ward mo yung side nyo ng river. Side nyo. Mas magiging aggressive na sila ngayon. Side nyo. Hindi side nila.
Ito yun side namin to.
Side nyo. Yung sa dire. Sige ba? Kung Here ka. Obs dyan. Sige. Obs dyan. Huwag dyan. Mamatay ka dyan.
Ito pa din.
Yan. X. Wait. Shackles duration. Left side. Pero may D-word yung cliff word nila. Sama mo yan. Sama ka. Lagay ka ng word dyan sa uphill na cliff na yan. May vision sila dyan. Sa rin. Ayun yun. Tabi mo. Ayan. Sa torre na yan sa taas. Yung na yan. Uphill na yan. Pwede sa talon sa baba Sa ilalim niya. Hex mo yan, instant hex. Awards. Yan. Fuck, nagsama-sama mga carry niya.
Just naman ako.
Hex, ready? Si Luna. Lalabas yung Luna sa puno. Ay, sige. Ay!
Lang pala. Back na ako boy
Ay, walang ult si
Boy.
Atras ka na. Aeon disc siguro next mo. Para di ka mamit lang. Aether lens yan. Kaya pala tagal mo.
Ganyan din nangyari sa akin kanina 2 beses ko nabili Aether lens.
Kaya pala tagal mo hindi gumagalaw minsan pag may bili items. Click and drag.
Ganyan. Sana.
Ubusin mo yung words, pre. Walang gumagawa ng trabaho ng word ikaw na lang. At least may info kayo sa mid. Hindi di word ba?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Hindi.
Hindi na alam. Dublun. Hindi. Wag. Kabila. Gamitin mo yung dublun ulit. Yan. Mag-regen ka nga lang ulit. Nice.
Ayun ba si Whitney?
Marami yan.
Ayun. Ay, shit. Wala pala. Ayun, bumili na. Siya bumibili. Tapos ako lang
I-set mo
nag-always.
sa sentry pre. Just in case may laban. May smoke ba? Yan. Pag may laban, latag ka agad sentry. Yan, tulungan niya. Sumahan niya lang. Yep. Tingin ka na dun. Tama. Sentry ah. Nice one. Charles. Nice one. Tatag sentry dyan. May ano na dyan. Hey Weaver, nakita mo. Fuck.
Wala pa, cooldown pa yung mga skills.
Tanggalin mo muna yung ano mo. Yung insekto sa'yo.
Patay ni Weaver.
Nice one. Okay. X. Nice. Ay, push niya na. May ano ka pa, mas serpent ward. Wala kayong
kaming creeps eh.
Wala kayong creeps. Ward mo na lang yung ano, triangle nila. Sentry dyan sa uphill. Sentry lang.
Hindi ako naglalakay dito ng observe.
Okay, tapos obs sa baba. Sa ano. Hindi dyan sa ano. Pwede na rin. Sige, serpent ward mo na yung mid. Pwede na. Blink ka na. Serpent ward mo yung mid. Ako push. Okay, ayun na. Nice one. Nice one. No Weaver, very nice. Atras konti. So good mga yan. Okay. Atras na kayo.
Yes, na to ah.
Si May po. Nagtatap. Sige. No SS ka. Pag may tumalon, i-ano mo lang, hex mo lang instant. Ayan. Nice one. Shackles. Ayan, nabigay agad. Sige. Not bad na rin. Atras ka lang. Tayo may reset ng cooldowns mo.
Ano ba yan? Harap-harapan eh!
Nice one.
Asan dyan na Weaver?
Atras na kayo. Alanganin na. Takbo ka na. Ay, sige. Yung Weaver. Si Weaver. Last ka na. Hex mo yung ano. Nice. Ay. Shackles. Ay,
naka-linkin si Gago.
Lincolns na. TP ka. Walang stun yan. TP ka.
Wait lang, hindi kaya.
Ngayon, TP ka. Sige, may blink ka naman pala. Bye.
Bye-bye. Wala, hindi ako makakalakad yan, boy.
Bye back. May fort kayo, okay lang. No problem. Huwag mo na puntahan yung bounty, mamamatay ka lang doon. Ifo-fort mo pag sinisiege nila yung tier 2, may libre kayong fort niyan. Nice one. Pag mamamatay na fort mo, ready mo yung fort button. NG, fort mo na. Yan, nice. Pag nasira yan, may isa pang fort.
Ano, depth, Gago? Wala pa tayo sa tier 3.
Up. High ground dapat. Putang inang away naman ng TP niya. Roman. Hex. Ay.
Malayo.
Blink. May blink ka.
Ay, sarap mag-wards.
Ready blink ka, ready blink. Harpoon? Ang harpoon?
Tapos,
Nice, nice, nice. Hex. Shackles. Nice one. Take yung outpost.
Puta, nag-buyback. Puta, ina mo
Take yung watcher. Push niya top. May ano ka. may words ka. Bili ka pa ng words, may obs ka pa.
Kaya, nag-obsi pa ba ako?
Mano-mano.
Pusin ko na yan.
Yung gold na pipindot para ma-open yung shop. Yung ginagawa ko parang bilis. Sige, kaya niyan. Ano mo, hex, tsaka ano mo. Mag-isa ka lang, wag na.
Ayun
Isa ka lang, hindi sila tumutulong. Wag na.
Agents na ba? Yun, may laban.
Ilatag mo lang yung serpent wards mo dyan. Walang laban yung tao mo. Oops, ingat.
Bantay sila.
Okay, nag-tormentor pala. Nevermind. Serpent ward mo lang. Okay ngayon, sige. Tamid sila. Ano mo lang. Sige, latag mo na. Nice. Okay, mapupush yan. No problem. Hex mo yung tide pa. Nevermind.
Sayang.
Malate na. Oops. Labas ka lang dyan. May umatake sa mo yung health mo pre. Yung insekto ni yan. Lagay ka ng sentry ward din dyan. Sa Nice. Good shit. Nakitipi si Tide. Hex mo yan instant. One. Nice. Sige. Goods na. Blink.
Okay, wala na ako dyan. Wala na buhay. Sorry.
Tipi ka na. Tipi home.
Patay na naman sila.
Yan, na-push na naman. Okay lang.
Check ng laban na to
Next mo na Scepter. Hindi. Ags. Kaya mo nabenta yung wand mo siguro pa. Ay, nevermind. So, hindi nga pala to turbo. Bili ka sana point booster. Wala bang BKB yung PA niya? Ang bilis mamatay. Up. Port. Mamaya pag pinusugod na nila. Yan shackle. Yata niya alam, nag-refresh yung fort Yan, fort mo ulit.
Fort ko na.
Namatay na. Yan yun na lang.
Give na lang
Pag nag-tier 4 sila, i-fort. Lagay ka ng sentry dyan.
Na-deward yan.
Yan. Tangin na, tumulan. Hex. Nice. Serpent wards mo, latag mo na.
Ako inuuna.
Yeah. Tayo yung disables Wait, buy back. Palaga mo. Blink in, tapos i-hex mo hex mo yung Weaver. Blink, hex. Shucks. Sa gilid si Weaver. Hex mo yung tide. Ay, shit. Hindi mahuli yung Weaver. Kung abadan niya pa kung sino-sino tinatarget. Wala.
buyback tong mga to. Wala.
Yan nag-buyback.
Wala nga silang buyback.
Yung buyback.
Ay, mag-13 na 40. Bad tip ng mga to. Hindi sila tumuloy, pre. May bali pag-asa pa to. Kailangan ma-cancel niya yung ano, may yung
Matay na spelling yun. I-combo mo na lang, pre.
Ayun, nakapag-leak. Kaso parang aga ng leak.
Ayan, wala dagger.
Baka
Ang ng PA yan, nilakad lang. Nilakad lang si Weaver eh. Sabi siyang blink? Ang blur. Wala. Bano yung PA niya, pre. Wala magagawa. Tip mo na lang. Okay, go. Serpent. Blink in Serpent. Lagi naman ng Serpent. Serpent words. SS mo.
Teka.
X. Shackles. Tulungan mo ba? Nilaban sila dun. Oops. Fucker yung Weaver talaga. Inuuna ka.
Gago, kala mo di kita. Tapos. O tapos.
Report mo na lang.
That's the one. Oh.
Patay ang aba niya. Oh.
Ay. Kinakala mo ako eh. Lol.
Mahirap isolve yung PA niya, pre. Naglalakwat siya kahit may blink strike. Report mo na lang yung yung pangalan niya? Weaver.
Ama, magaling yung Weaver. Ay, heart support. O sige,
Hindi,
report natin to.
Report, gago. Hindi, toxic chat, yan. Mababa behavior score.
Okay naman. Okay, Chinese naman.
Bata yan.
Ay, isip na lang po. Ayun pala.
Sabi mo, hindi siya minahal na magulang niya.
Tapos cards.
Ayain mo 1v1 pre, tapos huwag ka lumabas fountain. Yung ganun magandang gawin eh.
Well, you have a point. That's okay. din.
Ano nga ba
Wala.
hard
Tanga
support?
sila. Tanga talaga sila.
Putang, yung Luna pa
Sabi
yung...
lang eh. Ay,
Sige.
utak naman po. Ay. Yan na.
Yan mo 1v1 pre, tapos magkalumbas fountain.
Lumang tugtugin na yun, may pag 1v1. Ina, nabawasan na naman ako. Inis naman, sunod-sunod na panalo ko. Anyway, nanonood pa kayo?
Hindi. Matulog na ako.
Sige.
Sige. GG. Stay mo lang. Basta pala si Jobert.
Okay.
Kaya na pa.